Hello. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Together again. Can you believe? Hi, Josh. Hello there. Hello, Nate. How we doing? Let's get into it. We're gonna paint. Hey. Hey. Let's do the thing. Okay, so, how's everybody doing? What is up? Okay, I need to clean this so bad. Hi, Ghost Fox. I need to clean this so bad. We see a white square. What is that? I have never seen that. What is that? I feel like Cardi B. What is that? That's strange. I've never seen that. Let's go to the properties. It's the focus? What does that mean? Why is it doing that? Hi, Dorky. It's what the camera is following to focus. Yeah, but why is it doing that? I've never seen that before. How do I turn that off? El Diablo, have you seen this before? Hi, username. I have never seen this. How do I turn it off? Camera setting. Point display. Like it's on the actual camera? I haven't changed anything. What if I just... How about this? I deactivate. It's still there. Why is technology always so wrong for me? George, please. Let me Google. Hi, username 404. Why, thank you. Sony camera A6000, I think it is. Turn off focus point. Locate the four-way control wheel. Find the small round button with a circular area in the center. It's located on the right side of the screen. Right side. Okay, let me look at this camera. Please hold. I don't know why it's doing this! Would it be FN? Let me read this one more time. So it says, locate the four-way control wheel. Press the center button. Press the button in the center of the four-way wheel. I clicked it. Oh. Toggle focus point selection. Pressing the button will toggle the focus point. I pressed the FN button. New AI camera? No, just technology despises me. I'm cursed constantly. Chimmy, thank you so much for 10 months. Oh my goodness. First subscription of the night and you're a paid sub. I hate that there has to be a difference, but I do have to just bring up. Oh my gosh, Raython also 14 months. Thank you. So, I realize I hate to mention this. I pinned a comment. So, we are slightly lower than usual at this point of this month. I'm at risk of losing my Partner Plus program, which gives me a better payout from the Purple app. So if anyone is considering subscribing or hasn't resubscribed, this is the only things that count are paid subscriptions. So I hate that there has to be a difference, but that's just the reality we live in, and I'm giving you full transparency. Gifted subs and Prime subs do not count, and we have to keep a concurrent 300 at the culmination of every month. So we are 30 away. So if anyone wants to subscribe, gifted do not count, El Diablo. So gifted give, like, when you qualify for the program, gifted, you get a better payout of it, but it does not contribute to qualifying for the program, if that makes sense, which sucks. But that just is what it is. But we are almost there. We just need 30 more. I checked today and we need 30, so we are almost there. Hi, Critical Contour. Hi, Elsie. Elsie, thank you so much for saying hello, hello, hello. Justin Desu with 8 months, thank you. Glam Fairy with 45 months. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Techcheat, thank you for 5 months. Hi. Yeah, gifted. So you get a better payout if you qualify for the Plus program, but it does not qualify you for the program, if that makes sense. Hi, Dahlia Chavez. Y'all on TikTok, can we get some likes? Liking is free. Just tap the screen, it would help me a lot. It would be very, very icon-tique. But hey, we're at 5. We only need 25 more to continue qualifying. And qualifying does impact me in doing what I do. So, in case any of you were curious and thinking about subscribing, that would be a joy. It would be very much appreciated. Thank you so much, Lamplight. Thank you. So our counter counts anything, whether it's a sub, a gift sub, a Prime sub, and every single one of those are appreciated. I'm not trying to... I want to just be completely clear. Any sort of support means the world to me. But when we're talking about this specific program and getting a better payout from the Purple app for subscriptions, we need to keep 300 of those at any given moment. Including gifted subs and primes, I am well above 300, which is a fantastic place to be. It is such a joy. I'm so grateful to each and every one of you that supports. But for this silly little program, we need to have 300 individuals paying up, which is wild. Oh my gosh, Clexin, why thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. We have 5 days until the 6 days until the last day of the month. So we've got time to have this conversation. Oh, hello, Dan Spars. It was so nice to raid you last night. I didn't get to ask. Is it we were speculating when we were about to raid you. Is it a pun on Dunsparce? I think I might have asked you that before, because I think I've seen you in here. Synergy, exactly, Dan. Hi, Evo. Give this woman the world in double D's. Thank you. Hi, Evo. Everybody go follow the diva, the icon, Evo. We're painting. You look beautiful. Was it yesterday or the day before? You had like this shoulder length bob on and you were sparkling. You got your April goal yesterday. Fierce! Let's go! Love that. I feel like we're usually in a better spot. I'm times are changing. In the United States especially, a lot of us need to conserve our dollar because tariffs and such as. But I feel like it also is impacted by the way that I've had to travel this month, and at the very beginning of the month I had tech issues. Like, it's just been a whole thing. I even had tech issues yesterday, so scary stuff, but it's okay. Whether we qualify or not, we will get through this, and I will continue trying to do what I do. But while we have the time, it doesn't hurt to have the conversation, you know? Oh my gosh, Josh, please. I'm putting on some of Bobbi Brown's enriched face base. Oh my gosh, Dance Sparse, that's cute. It's your favorite Pokemon? I love it. Dance Sparse is really cute. It just looks like so sleepy. Online sales for your business are going down because people are more cautious about spending money. Absolutely. This is scary stuff. We are in a scary spot. I saw that buying things from China is like insanely priced right now, which is, it's just horrible. So I get it. I can't in good conscience like be like threatening. All I can ask for is, if you like what I do, spend $1 on me. Spend a $5.99 on me if you can. But if you can't, that's okay. So we'll put on some primer and we will get this face started, huh? Okay, so one of these. Eva, what are you up to today? Nice to see you. Hope things are nice. Nebraska Angels, hi. You've never seen me without makeup? Hello, Asmodeus. How do I look? Cute? Cute? My husband and I bought so much stuff a month or two ago because we knew it was gonna get whack. Uh-huh. It's nutty stuff. So we're putting on a little bit of primer. This is a milk primer that I got gifted. This is the, what is it, the Hydro Grip. I like to put this like in the beard area and on my forehead and then on my nose and like under my eyes and cheeks. I like one size. Hi, Hell's Rainbow. Can I have a Lisa meme, please? I love when something unhinged happens and you come in hot with the Lisa meme. What did I put on before the primer? Oh my gosh, the Gigantify. Thank you so much, Hell's Rainbow. I love that. I put Vitamin Enriched Face Base by Bobbi Brown. I got this on sale from a cosmetic company outlet store. Y'all, if If you like luxury cosmetics and you haven't checked your outlet malls for a cosmetic company store, you are missing out. MAC, Estee, Bobby, Smashbox, they got so much good shit for cheap. You can check their website too, but they have nothing on their website. You need to visit the brick and mortar store. I never understand these brands where they don't list anything on their website. I mean, I get like the like Goodwills and stuff where it's just like they have one of every item, but like cosmetic company stores, when I go there, they've got drawers and drawers full of shit. So you'd think that they'd just list it online. They need to do what Nordstrom does. Nordstrom's website and their stores are linked. When you buy something off Nordstrom.com, that item ticket gets sent to a store, and then they fulfill it there and then ship it to you. So it's like the store and online are the same stock, essentially. More stores should do that. I don't understand why they don't. The Jabba's so cute. Thank you, Grimace. I love Jabba. Jabba's my favorite. Hi, lawn clippings. Welcome back. Oh, I want my color corrector. You're chilling tonight? That's nice, Evo. Hi, Saint Sacco. I love chilling. Okay, just a little bit of color corrector, you know. Do I have natural elf ears? Do I? Are they pointy? Nobody's ever told me that before. Hi, MSK. You got a corset? Work. Dude, you got an Orchard corset? I got one from them, but I did not care for it. Mine is... It's so funny. It's by Artifice Clothing. And it's bright red because it was for a costume. But it's just the best corset I have ever used. So I wear like a red vinyl corset under my drag. It's like hilarious. This foundation is like on its last leg, so it is spitting, I fear. Hi, Arya. The mirror is magnificent. Isn't that cute? It's from Glamlight Cosmetics. They have like little movie tie-ins. They have Chucky, they have Ghostface, they've got Nightmare on Elm Street, and I love Friday the 13th, so I had to go for the Friday the 13th Jason mask mirror. It's just so perfect. Hi, Matsuko. Spitting unlike Wesker, please. Ain't that the truth? Those slabs. I don't know why sometimes it captures on the mic and sometimes it doesn't. I have no idea why sometimes my mic is sensitive enough. Oh, yeah, I need to not use this one right now. I always keep a few foundations on hand, so we will discontinue that one, and here's a fresh piece. Perfect. That's a therapeutic sound. ASMR. Maybe that will not capture quite as much. But I plan on doing a Studio Fix video. I want to, I just have had no time. Because I had some videos I had to take care of. And then I went on my little Easter trip and now I'm back. And in case y'all have seen my socials, my Instagram and my TikTok, like I've had a few commitments. It's just like sometimes there isn't enough time in the day, and like I also don't know how that makeup's gonna go, so I like have to be careful about when I do it. You love the slap sounds? Nyctophilia. Love it. If you want me to turn it back on, anyone that would like to subscribe as a paid subscription to raise our subscriber count, please feel free to do that. If somebody subscribes, I'll turn it back on. I'll turn off the noise compression. I'm almost done with this step though. Konbini Kit with 32 months. Okay, fine. Okay, the slapping shall we on once more. Hi, Mexi. Thank you, Kit. What are we turning on? So, I didn't have my noise compression filter on my mic. And so the slapping of the sponge was being captured. Nyctophilia, you're welcome. You better thank Konbini Kit. So I said if somebody subscribes and adds to the subscription count for Partner Plus, like, I'll turn it back on. There you go. So thank you indirectly, I guess. The vacation was nice. It was nice to see family. Aria. Oh. I said Arya and my camera zoomed out. Arya, are you haunting me? Jarsh, thank you for the Gigantify. I have the new Studio Fix M-Ferg. I just haven't used it very much. But, like, I need to just have a day where it's like it doesn't matter what my makeup looks like in case it's crap. So we can have a nice try-on together. We need the skincare routine. I use Acne Dope by Alba face scrub. And then I've been using Kiehl's multi-corrective soft cream as well as Bobbi Brown's vitamin enriched face base. And Chad just got some retinoid cream, so I'm gonna start using that too to just like combat becoming an old. Oops. There goes all my crap. I don't like this one. What are the tapes people use when they use makeup? If they're putting tape here and here, it's to pull the skin to minimize wrinkles and sagging, or just like skin being not as tight as it could be. Like Doechii was using them in some of her music videos and at the Grammys and stuff. It's to give that more youthful or snatched kind of look. Killa! Eva, what's your favorite song on Mayhem? Be real. Kiehl's is nice. It really is nice. I love it. They sent me these brands. Starkale, thank you so much for the gifted subscription. I appreciate that. To Cindreo. Thank you, Starkale. That is really nice of you. I am so grateful. Thank you. What was I gonna say? Oh, Kiehl's is nice. Yes, Kiehl's is really nice, and that's how these fucking companies get you. As a micro influencer, some brands send me items from time to time. And Kiehl's sent me their soft cream, and I loved it so much, and I reached out to them and was like, hi, can you send me more? I love this. And they're like, at this time there are no activations to support influencer marketing on this product. And I was like, oh, okay. So then I quietly bought it from Sephora. They're like, you got enough marketing, pay up if you like a bitch. Arya, a curse. That was so strange. I don't know why that happened. That was so bizarre. You always try to find them, but you can't. Apex, what are you looking for? Oh, the tape. Probably on Amazon or AliExpress or something like that. I've never tried them. Okay, leave that alone for a bit. Thank you for the clip, Josh. I can't wait to review it and be alarmed, even though I lived it. Thank you for almost 5,000 likes on TikTok, y'all. Thank you. Apex, thank you for the roses. And you're gonna die tonight. Killer, 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 killer. I haven't, like, memorized all of Mayhem yet, and I don't know all the lyrics to Killa, but does anyone get the vibe? Like, is it confirmed? Is that just like a continuation of her Harley Quinn character? I feel like it is. It feels like it is. Ducky Dance, I love the brow drawing. It's so fun. You're unbanned on TikTok. Yes, I am. It was only until the 16th, but then I had left for a few days. We are back together. If I was gonna perform something from Mayhem, it would not be Killa. Like, I like Killa, but like, I find it not the vibe in a way. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I love it, but like, I don't know if I have so many other options I like more. Hi, Rita. Rita Book. How are you? Lady Gaga's whole Coachella set at Purple App Con. The Coachella set is so good. Hi, Hella Dedry. So put your paws all over me, you zombie boy. That song is so Hollaback Girl. Not to like... Gwen has gone off the deep end, but she's always been off the deep end. She's always been the most conservative rebel you've ever seen. But that song is so Hollaback Girl to me. Hi, Mel. What's the last book I purchased? I was at a craft store the other day and they had little charms of books and I was like, that would be so cute as earrings. You should go to, like, next time you're at Michael's, Joanne, one of those kind of, I mean, Joanne is dead. But next time you're at like a crafting store, check their jewelry making section because they had so many cute, like, some of them like hung and like they hung open. They had like real pages. They didn't have anything in them, but like you could flip through them. It was so cool. I was like, this is so Rita Book. And I almost bought them, but then I was like, Nah. M for Gaming with 14 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. We are on our way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Interesting you didn't get them from me. Well, it was at a store that we shouldn't celebrate or support. There were a lot of crosses. It's like not a barcode to be seen in this place. It's crazy. Hobby Floppy tea. I was in Virginia, and some of my family members needed crafting supplies, and I was like, okay. Did I support local drag? I would have loved to. Oh my gosh. Are there any Rue girls or like any prominent drag queens from Virginia or like West Virginia? Oh yeah, Bitch Puddin' is from Virginia. I always consider Bitch, like, I know that she's from Virginia, but I always think of her as an Atlanta queen, because that's like where she got her start. I'm not from Virginia. I just have a lot of family from there. I think we're all from space, George. Oh, you're from there? Nyctophilia, that's cute. Like I said, I have a lot of family from Virginia, and when we were at that store, like I sort of accidentally cut off an older woman, and she like stopped her cart, and she was like, I couldn't even tell you, I couldn't even like impersonate the accent, but the accent was so cute, and it sounded just like my grandmother, who was not always the best person she could be, but you know, sometimes you love your family members despite their tendencies. But she was like, oh, bless your heart. Little old lady vibes, little old Southern belle vibes. Rita, have you been supporting local drag? Okay, that's enough. You don't support drag? How many months are you subscribed, Josh? I squint. 46 months. Interesting. That's very peculiar. That's an accident. Right, you accidentally subscribed and you never turned it off. Hi, James. Mother's Day Pokemon show? How cute! More Pokemon? I feel like you were just talking about a Pokemon show. That's cool. I love. Claudia, thank you so much for the 37 months. How are you, Claudia? Hi, Dola. I mentioned it earlier, but in case any of you are considering subscribing or resubscribing, paid subscriptions are very important at this moment because I'm a little bit low this month on our recurring paid subs. So reminder, that is not Prime, that is not a gifted sub. It's just an organic person subscribing to me, and to continue qualifying for Partner Plus, which is a better portion of every subscription getting paid. A better cut. That's a better way of explaining it. For me to get a better cut, we have to have 300 recurring subs, and we are now much closer, but at the start of today's stream we needed 30 more. So I think I've gotten 1 or 2 gifted subs, so we are a third of the way, nearly, before the end of this month, before April ends. So thank you all so much. I appreciate it. Hi, Liz. Elisa's getting a co-op side story. What? Elisa? Alyssa. That's cool. Oh, I need to check that out, Caleb. That's nice. It was announced today. Wow. I loved Elisa. Elisa. Alyssa. Playing co-op. Yeah, that sounds like something for me and Lady Lay. Elisa the Parting. Cool. Not enough cogwheels. I love Lady Lay. I was so entertained last night. It's not like some people take a lot of entertainment value is from like streamers being embarrassed or doing something wrong, and I don't think Lady Lay ever does anything wrong. Watching her play Resident Evil 0 essentially for the second time, like seeing so much with new eyes, it was so special. Like, she had beaten it before, but she hadn't played it in several years, and so she started a new game for her 5-year anniversary of streaming, and it was so important to me. She's just so naturally funny. And I feel like we're cut from the same cloth because she gets overconfident in Resident Evil games. Like, she's like, I don't need to save. I don't need to go for that extra ammo. I don't need that health item. And I am the same way. And I've played these games more than her. I know a lot of these games like the back of my boob, and I continue to this day to... I can't even describe it. It's like I'm overconfident because I know what I'm doing, but like I still put myself in danger for no reason, then die and then have to restart. It's so crazy. It's so funny. And Lady Lay and I both do that. I think we're very gorgeous in that way. Y'all kept telling her for the achievement that she couldn't. Don't blame that on me. Don't blame that on me. I didn't tell her to do anything about an achievement. That wasn't me. I do think that until she knows it super, super well, she should play a little more carefully. But again, I play with no care in the world and then die without saving and have to restart, so... Interesting. Interesting behavior from the both of us. Okay, so I've been loving this like warm brown across the eyes with a pop of like blue or teal or green, and so we're gonna do that. You zombie boy. Thank you, Arya. Absolutely, that's true. 11,000 likes, thank you, and thank you for the roses mix. I feel a Leia fur on me. Okay. Waking up a zombie, so put your paws all over me, you zombie boy. No, I can't take me no. Dola, how is your small little lady? Are her ears dry? How was Leia's day? She was so nice. She was so cute. She was cuddling and then she sang. She started screaming. It was so cute. I need to have been on caution for 5 years before taking herbs. Oh no, Claudia. Oh no. That is a recipe for something interesting. How's your what? How is your small little dog that is special to me? Are her ears soft? Are they made of velvet? She's small. She's standing up and dancing right now. What a star. Silas, thank you so much for the Leia emote. Cute. Gigantified. She's nice. Hope I didn't ask you. Dola, please tell me exactly what Opa said. Jenna Maroney, that is so funny. Hi, Opa. Opa, did you ever find the rabbit? Oh my gosh, Jarsh, I need to take pictures of Leia on the chair. I love that all of that commentary has been happening. So much vitriol and all that stuff. So many crazies coming out of the woodwork. And then Corsair today, the official account on Instagram, after all that was happening, they simply responded to Jarsh's comment about Leia and then added 2 more of my previous sponsored posts to their timeline. So many people are like saying like this marketing team needs to be fired, like Corsair needs to reevaluate, blah blah blah, all this stuff, and then they're like, we'll just respond to Jarshua and then add more deer to our timeline. Matsuko, I'm sponsored by Corsair, !Corsair. And yesterday I fulfilled a contractual obligation of promoting their products with a sponsored post on my Instagram. And they added it to their own timeline on their own page as a collaborator, and their followers, which are admittedly made up of more of a straight bro kind of audience, they're having meltdowns. They are unwell. They are sickos. Yes, Matsuko. If you go on my Instagram, !socials, it's my second most recent post. Isn't this brown so beautiful? Sorry about all the all of the commands there. Hi, Maverick Diaz. Now we're playing some Fatal Frame in a bit. It's gonna be nice. I have been loving it. I am actually scared to play Dead by Daylight right now because it's in a strange state that is not playing well with my streaming tech and graphics card. And so I have some tests I need to do. I reinstalled all of my drivers, uninstalled them, and reinstalled them. So hopefully it's better? Question mark. Yeah, Evanesque. It's bizarre. It is bizarre. It's some wild stuff, and people saying like, didn't Corsair learn anything from Budweiser? And it's like, what does that have to do with anything? No, not everybody thinks in dramatic zero-sum ways, you know? It's also funny because, like, when I see streamers and public figures and, you know, did I say influencers? Influencers, actors, whatever. When I see them partnering and endorsing products, most of the time, not always, but most of the time, I would say that it's relevant to that person in some kind of way. And so it's weird how when it comes to a drag queen, they don't think like, oh, this individual must have something to do with this product in some way, if they're not familiar with them. They just immediately jump to, why is Corsair being political? Why is Corsair not learning from Budweiser? It's like, if you look at my profile, I'm a gamer, so it makes sense if you use your brains. Oh my gosh. Diamond Dust! I have a question. Can I take you to the Garden of Eden? Absolutely. Diamond Dust, thank you so much for 72 months. Love you. Mwah. So it's Chris, 51 months. Thank you. Hope you make your sub goal. Thank you so much. Thank you, So it's Chris. I appreciate that a lot. We are getting ever closer. Ever closer. I mean, we still have some days left in this month's streaming schedule, so I think we'll make it. I appreciate you. Isn't this brown beautiful? This is the Bobbi Brown Pac-Man. Look at how cute this is. In case you haven't seen it, I made a TikTok on it. They did not send this to me. I purchased it. I thought it was so cute. But it's the Pac-Man collection, and it has this amazing packaging that I just love to just play with. It's so cool. Have you seen the Instagram reel where it's stock footage of Olive Garden commercials and it's the Garden of Eating? That is amazing. I'm obsessed. Jarsh, brown is nice. Brown, brown, brown. Okay. So this is About Face, and I love this. It's called Replicant. And it's this like minty like aqua kind of color. Isn't that beautiful? Ugh! With these liquid shadows, it's like perfect for a cut crease. Isn't that just beautiful? I'll just do one more layer of it. Sure, Evanesque. Although, you need to get, since you're not a subscriber, you have to get permission from a mod. Can a mod give permission to Evanesque, please? So hit the light. Dola or Silas or Opa, if you don't mind. Would you give permission to Evanesque to share a link, please? Exclamation mark. Permit. Is that Poppy Playtime back there? Yes, lawn clippings. Huggy Wuggy and Kissy Missy and Catnap. Thank you, Silas. I'm gonna open that and take a look at it later. Actually, I'll just favorite it and I'll go back to it. Thank you. I hear my pussy having her lunch. I hear her crunching. Isn't this beautiful, this color? Ugh. I'm gonna layer some more color on top. Some sugar pill. Let's do this one. Isn't that just so dreamy? Let's see if it chromas out. It doesn't. Well, I guess it does slightly, but not so bad. Thank you, Ducky Dance. Isn't that fun? Are you singing? She's singing in there. The shirt looks like a neon sign. Yeah, isn't it nice? Clicks in, maybe, you know, it's like jade. Sing it, baby. I want to add a touch of black shadow to this, actually. I could be your girlfriend for the weekend. You could be a boyfriend for the night. Right? Sing it. Leia's gonna take you to the Garden of Eden. Thank you, Kyla. A touch of black shadow right here, just like... Yes, Leia, sing it. You better do it up, girl. You better work it. She's putting her whole puss in it. Love this color. What is it? This is Replicant by Miss About Face Halsey Vibes. And then I'm not sure what color this one is. Sing it, baby. Sing it, honey. You better work. So this shadow is by Sugar Pill and it's Mochi. I don't know if they still make it. Go to the Sugar Pill website and check out Mochi if they still have it. Of course, Bloody Rain, it's nice. Leia's being a singer. Let's go check on her. Be right back. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Yeah? Are you being a baby? Look at her green eyes. Look at her green eyes. Yeah? You a singer? I'm gonna let her go. Bye. Thank you for visiting us. We love you. You're a star. I just know when she's meowing like that, that's her being. Ooh. That's her like she's Cher. Like she's like, God damn it! I can't believe I put up with these chicken shit gigs. I don't do this for free. I don't do it for this. This isn't what I signed up for. This isn't what I want to do. Let me go. Let me go roll around in the other room. She's saying, where the fuck is Chad? Where is Chad? She is cussing me out. Absolutely, it's for sure. Uh-oh, the TikTok sound went off. Thank you. TikTok was gonna pop off. Okay, oh, a dog. Here we go. Okay. The baby cat has beautiful green eyes. Yes, she does. She's a star. She's beautifully green-eyed. I wish I could find it again. There was this like British gay guy that was making funny TikToks. And it's like your cat when you switch food, and it was so funny. He's like, hey, what the hell is that? What is in there? What are you trying to feed me? I know you're trying to poison me. I don't have to live here. I could leave at any time I want. I'm gonna go. You're gonna miss me. I can't believe like you treated me this way. You have wronged me, and I'm leaving, and I'm gonna go. And then like 10 minutes later, hey, I really like that food. I just wasn't used to it. I was going through something at the time, and yeah, cuddle with you later. And I'm like, that is so true. That really is a cat. That's how they act. I love those like TikToks of comedians where they like give impressions on animals. So funny. That's how I act, Kit. I believe it. That's my two boys if I give them a new wet food. Yeah, they're like, what the fuck is this? How dare you? I know you're trying to kill me. I know this is poison. And then they're like, wait a sec. That's good. That's good shit. So hilarious. If Chad changed your food, you'd be mad too. Well, maybe. Maybe only a little. Homo Somez. You made an entire salmon and roasted potato and asparagus dinner watching. Wow, yay, Homo. That's nice. Leia looks so delicate, I would worry about breaking her. She is very small. She's a 6-pounder. She is very cute. She's little. What glitter? I feel like I should put some glitter on. I think we'll do... We'll do this one. I'm gonna do turquoise. It might deepen the color a little bit, but I feel like it'll look so beautiful. Dropping my mirror again. Captain Shamu, thank you so much for 23 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. What is this color on the eye? Rita, this is Replicant by Halsey's brand with Mochi by Sugar Pill on top. Isn't that fun? And then this is Turquoise Glitter by MAC. Today you gave up on completing the Fortnite Battle Pass. You wanted Sub-Zero, but you don't think it would be possible. How many days are left? Hoa, you need to do the Mexi special. Mexi gave me this like level where you just like have to play with like a car. Like you have like a car shop, it's like a custom level, and you just play that for a few minutes a day and you gain like 5, if not 10 levels. So good. It ends on the 1st. Oh, you got plenty of time. I got him like 2 weeks ago when I was only playing for a little while. It's not like I got it in one day, but it was quite fast, it felt like. Ooh, look at her. Yes. Next time you see Mexi in here, Hoa, ask Mexi what the name of the level is. It was so fierce. What was that a glitter glue? Yes, that's Anastasia's. They don't make it anymore, but it's the glitter adhesive by Anastasia. I love it. If you can find this on eBay or Poshmark, go for it. It is so amazing. You put it on like it's nail polish, and the glitter just sticks. It's so fabulous. Mexi, what's the name of the level? I didn't realize you were still hanging out. Oh my gosh, M. Calibi. Thank you for the 9 months. Do you have merch? Yes, I do. Exclamation mark shop. Thank you, Mexi. I have some gorgeous t-shirts and a hat and some stickers. Thank you for asking. Ooh, Lit Cosmetics. Nice. I just really don't like the NYX one, where it's like a cream. The cream I feel like is intrusive. The nail polish, like thin watery ones, they lay on top of other eye makeup so well. Whereas the NYX one, I feel like it's too dense and it feels like it's altering the makeup. I'll have to go look at the Lit Cosmetics one. Sing it, Leia. She is such a star. Oh my gosh, it is the 26th. It's Alien Day. Last year we played some Alien Isolation. Oh my gosh. Damn, I should have figured something out. Mexi, if you go live tonight, you know what you need to play. Lynn Kurosawa. I think that's her last name. Isn't that eye just so fabulous? It just feels like Barbie would have this, don't you think? This would be this is like a Barbie eye. Or like Bratz, maybe? Ugh, so good. I will be putting eyebrows, Saint Sako. I appreciate that. But I will be putting eyebrows, I fear. Josh, I will literally vomit. I will literally vomit. Like, the way that she acts when I don't have a mole is because I act that way to her. She has been trained. Oops, no, if you like it, I love that. They should have cast you for the Barbie movie. So real. So true. Has anyone gotten the Trixie Hotline in brown? I want to try it for my eyebrows. They sent it to me right before I left for Easter, but I haven't touched it yet. Take it to the garden. Hi, Sassy Wolf. Erica, today has been wonderful. It's been so nice. I posted a sponsored content on Instagram and TikTok. Was quite nice. Trixie in the Barbie movie would have been amazing. If they do a sequel, I feel like she will be. could see them doing a sequel and like they come up with some kind of deal with other brands where they have like Bratz and other types of dolls, and they could have like Trixie as like a discount dollar store doll. Or I could see them working it in like she's a custom doll, like someone that played with their dolls, and like how the what was the one, the girl on the hill, Weird Barbie? I could see Trixie being cast as like another Weird Barbie, and she's like says something like, I used to be a Ken doll before they played with me too much. There could be some kind of joke there, although that might land wrong. That might be more 2000s humor than like something current. Who knows? But I could see her being in there for some reason, in some way. You were gagged when you found out that Trixie and Crystal followed you. Oh, you haven't seen my video with Trixie? We painted together year before last. She invited me on her channel. Love Crystal. We've streamed together before. Crystal and I. We played some Mario Kart once or twice. I've followed Crystal for years before she was on Drag Race. I'm pretty sure it was the year that she was filming season 12. Like, we had talked about like meeting up at DragCon, and then I was like, girl, are you here? And she's like, no, I'm not there, but I'll have to meet you next time. And then I met her the year after at her booth. Crystal is such a sweetie. Trixie too. I just love the queens that love drag. Like, they're not in it for anything but having a good time. And they just love supporting other queens. Queens and kings. The most exciting collab is when I scream at Lady. Love Lady Bay. Have I played Danganronpa? Yes, I have. I played that when it was new on the PS Vita. Those games are really fun and really cool. But I don't know what else to describe it, but like those games really suffer from like, I'm sure that some people live for this quality, but like when a game's storyline is so complicated that you really cannot follow it, it just gives me anime, because like I'm a millennial, so like a lot of anime I used to watch was just on Cartoon Network, like during Adult Swim and Toonami, and so they'd play these anime shows where it's not like I forget what you call it, but like sitcoms always have a contained story where it's like mostly, sometimes there will be overarching qualities, but like each episode is sort of its own time capsule, and it doesn't really matter if you've seen the episode before or the episode after. Anime, if you miss one episode, honey, you don't know what the fuck is going on. And that's how I feel about some video games, and that's how Danganronpa feels. It's just like so complicated. It's too complicated. I'm like, can we just focus on the information we have for 5 seconds instead of adding more and more and more and more? But fun, still fun. Resident Evil Revelations feels that way. It's like, can we just take 2 seconds to just absorb the information we have and not add more? Please? Please, I beg. Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts? Wild. Serialized, self-contained. Yeah, that sounds right. I know that it's not like in a personal way, like Trixie and Crystal following me are in a personal way. It's like they like what I do, dear. But I still love that Lady Gaga follows me on Twitter. Back in the day, she would have like follow sprees for her fans. Like if you just followed her at the right time, she'd be following people back, just like follow. And I happen to be at the right place, the right time, and Lady Gaga said, sure, I'll follow you. Love it. Where is the brush I want? Where is the brush I want? You'll do. They have cute merch at the Gaga concert in Mexico. Really? The bootleg merch is prettier than the official ones. Oh no! The bootleg Kylie shirts that they had on the, like, outside at the stoplight, like, it was really cute. I couldn't even find where her merch booth was in the actual venue. Like, we never passed it. It was a stadium, and they must have just, like, had it hidden somewhere. I love this eye, y'all. This eye is looking cute. Hi, Jenny. Jenny, how are you? Isn't this so, like, Barbie? Hi, Lo-Fi Cicada. Some shine effects in there to go with the glitter. Love her. Too bad. To seal. You're gonna seal? You're gonna be sealing? Oh, oh, oh. Magic with makeup. Thank you, Lo-Fi. Jenny, what's up? How's your Saturday? Are you vibing? Pink. Pink is nice. Hi, Pinky. Wow, your eye makeup looks so cool. Thank you. This is what I call, like, Barbie slash early 2000s MAC girl. Because it was always, like, accent colors and browns and then, like, a pop of color somewhere. Either across the eyelid or under the eye as eyeliner. And I always loved it. Because back in the day, it like was an expectation when you worked at MAC. The expectation was at least 3 eyeshadows on your eye and at least 3 products on your lips. So it was like brow bone color, crease color, eyelid color, and then you could complicate that and do 2 eyelid colors, so it's an ombre from one color to another color, and you could have 2 crease colors, so it's like a transition color blended out with like a depth color. And I always loved, because like the MAC girl way was to make it all very obvious, like you saw where each color was. It wasn't like a blend out where like you couldn't really place exactly where the colors were. It was like very obvious. And I just loved that. I thought that was so cool. When I first went to the MAC counter in the early 2000s, honey, I was like, this is cool. A little bit of a bronzy color with the cheek. So vibing, just took a shower, yay! Okay. We are girling tonight, dear. Thank you, Kristen. So true. I'm inclined to agree that we are girling. Okay. Let's do our beautiful little nose. So hit the light. Yes, Josh? How can I help you? New PC test stream. Auntie Uncle has a new computer? I hope it doesn't become cursed by a chair. I'm Crossing my fingers. Thank you for the shout out to Auntie Uncle, Icon Legend. Oh yes, yes, George, so true. Yeah, I got you. I understand, you'll find. It's nice. I don't always close off the like cut crease with the liner. But whenever I do, I'm like, it just feels correct. It feels nice. Under the light. Come on. DJ, come on. I personally believe that Joshua has a preoccupation with the torrid affair between two certain members of Stars. Not torrid. Do they still have torrids? Remember torrid? Jenny, I feel like... Did you mention this recently? The face glue by NYX Cosmetics? I hate this. I hate it. I think it's crap. It's going in the trash. It belongs in the trash. It will never leave the trash. It is in there now, and I hate it. It's gross. No, you told me you hated it the other day. It was bad. It was bad. I hate the packaging of it, surprisingly. Rita, it feels like you would actually appreciate the packaging. I appreciate the packaging, but the product inside, pure crap. Pure crap. If it works for everyone, if it works for anyone, rather, happy for you, rooting for you, good for you. You must have perfect skin and not need anything. You probably don't need makeup. But for me, it makes me a wet, gross, disgusting, sopping mess. It's oil city, and yet dry. Yet it's like the makeup is flaking off, but then it's oily under. It's bizarre. Like it's the perfect combination of too drying and oil producing. It's just bizarre. You don't like associating glue for primer? I mean, I think it's a cute gimmick. I actually like the packaging. It's a cute point of view. I love makeup that has like a kitsch and a camp quality. Personally. But I understand where you're coming from. I just, like, I think that some things, like, I love a point of view with a makeup product, but if the point of view is stronger than the actual product inside, what's the point, you know? Go back to the drawing board at that point. Like a limited edition line of NYX lip liners that looked like colored pencils or something. Did that happen? I don't recall that. But good for them. They're trying different things, I guess. I think that NYX Cosmetics is nice. And I have been sponsored by them, and they have some of my favorite products, but they also have some of my least favorite products, so that's interesting. I wish there was a proper line that suited the product. Like a school supplies collection. And it's like liquid liners that look like markers, like Crayola markers, and lip pencils that look like you said, like colored pencils, and then maybe like makeup remover where its packaging looks like an eraser. Like maybe makeup remover, but like it's an editor for makeup. Like it's like a liquid liner, but it's makeup remover and it looks like an eraser in some kind of way, so you can like edit your liner. That would be cool. I think there's ideas there. Someone got this woman in the boardroom. I love, when I worked at MAC, I would do someone's liner, like I would do the liquid liner before they had any other makeup on, liquid liner, and then I would take an angle brush like this and put eye cream on it, and then erase along the bottom edge to really finesse and perfect the cut. And it was so fun, and the liquid liner I did in there, always lethal, always perfect. People would be like, how the fuck did you get this liner so perfect? And I'd be like, a little bit of eye cream. It was the moment. If y'all ever have a weird angle, don't keep adding more. Just focus on the top of your liner. Make sure that that looks smooth and it has a good angle that you like, and then take a little bit of makeup remover, or I prefer eye cream, and just cut the bottom edge. You can even do that for the top of the liner too, but I find it a little bit riskier. It might affect the actual liner at that point because of the eye folds. Oh, I'll take you to this Garden of Eden. Hi, Lucinda. Hi, Will Jinkies. Why, thank you. Wasn't that fun? Can we get a shout out for Will Jinkies, icon legend? Let's do a little bit of brown. Brown, brown, brown. What would you want in a Sega-inspired collection? I think a blue lipstick for Sonic would be so gorgeous. I think that like a palette with like tons of colors that reference characters and like their flagship colors, but I think that like I really like the idea of someone's like own lip color, like a Rouge, an Eggman, a Tails, a Knuckles, Amy Rose. I think that's all like really fun. Megan Leanne, thank you so much. Thank you for 7 months. Or is it Megan? Remind me. Remind me. Space Channel 5 mirror with the mic being the handle. That's a good idea, Charge. Oh, speaking of Sega, my limited run Dreamcast collection got shipped recently. And so did Shantae Advance. That is so exciting. I can't believe how long that was. I'm pretty sure that Shantae Advance was supposed to be year before last. But I could be misremembering. It's felt like forever. Hi, Leia. 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 Hi, Leia. We are singing. Okay. We are reaching the conclusion of this look rapidly. Very exciting stuff. We've only been streaming for an hour and a half, but we still have a little bit of time in this look. It's just we're getting closer. Thank you, Lawn Clippings. What are you up to, Will Jenkins? I would never during Lesbian Visibility Week. Love lesbians. Lesbians are perfect. My heart and soul is always with the lesbians at every moment of my day. Let's go lesbians! I was telling It's Me Holly today on the phone. I was like, I feel like as a queer person, as a drag queen, like, you never feel safer than when you're around lesbians. It's just the vibe is right. If I go to a gay bar and I don't see a single lesbian, I'm like, I need to go. It's bad here. It's like a vibe check if there's a lesbian somewhere. Preferably many. Um, speaking of lesbians, the other night when we were playing Dead by Daylight, and I was using that new Felix costume where it's like the tight shirt with like a tie, and I was talking about how like Felix is a man, but like this outfit is giving me like something that a mask fashionable lesbian would wear, and like Pink Frost was like, yes, in the chat, like, yes, I get you, I feel you. And then later on, I brought it up to Lady Lay in Lady's stream, and I was like, I mentioned it in some way, and it was so funny because Lady Lay was like, what? Lesbian what? With Felix? And Pink Frost on voice chat was like, no lady, Felix is giving lesbian. And she's like, lady just did not understand what I was going for. And that's okay, but it was funny. Broadly, Felix gives lesbian trans mask energy. Yes, exactly. See, it won't make sense to everybody, but as long as it makes sense to some. That tight shirt with like the arms rolled up with a tie with like a fashionable hair, like he's a man, but like a lesbian would wear that. To me. Should I get out of my bed to turn off the fan? I think so, if it's cold. Charge, please. Naya would wear that? Absolutely. So true. I love Naya. I think that Naya gives lesbian. I stand by that. Whenever I play as Naya, I give her the lesbian flag. Charm. Hi, Swaggy. Queen It's Giving. Charge. Please. I was visible all week. Jenny, thank you for being seen and being present in spaces that don't always appreciate you, but I appreciate you in that space. A little bit of pink. Nothing in her eye. I need to pop off for a second. Queer people in general culture will always be the outsider. All of us together will be the outsider. So we need to support each other and make time for each other, make space for each other, protect our own in the spaces that don't welcome us. But at the gay club, at the queer spaces like that are dedicated for us, that are run by queer people, I will never understand the biphobia and like the misogyny. Like it just doesn't compute for me. Imagine like going to a bar and there's drag queens, literally like ultra femme men in drag, and then like the women aren't allowed to be there. Like that's crazy. It is insane to me. And that some gay men allow that, crazy, like just gaggy. I don't get it. It's like we forget that women, trans women, and lesbians aren't pillars. It's nuts. Swaggy, you like the mirror? Thank you. Jason? Dewoa. Dewoa with 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Anybody getting a gifted sub, you better thank your gifter. Thank you, Dewoa. I appreciate it. For me, for us. Thank you. Hi, Stark Knight. Outsiders, but outsiders that are influential enough that the straights steal our stuff 10 years later. Yeah. Queer people, especially trans women, they're the blueprint, and yet people forget. It's nuts. People of color, trans people. Cray. Whenever people eat their own, I just don't get it. That not make any sense for me. That's okay, Hoa. I know there's a little bit of a language barrier, but just support and love queer people of all shapes, sizes, genders, ethnicities, people, just queer people. Lots of love. Okay, I like this. Else rainbow, please. I have a few friends who belong to the LGBTQ+. I don't mind them as long as they're happy. That's nice. Thank you for being an ally. How are you enjoying Fatal Frame 3? Dewoa, it's so cool. Do you like Fatal Frame 3? It's so cool. It's a little confusing. It's a little bit difficult, but we are vibing with it. Vibing with it hard. Where's my glue? Oh, I found it. Just had to panic for a second. Biphobia is weird. Yeah, it is. I mean, looking around queer spaces and seeing women there, period, some people are like, why are the straight girls here? It's like, why would you think that someone in a queer space is automatically straight? It's like, you'd think that heteronormative culture would not persist in queer spaces, but it just does. When I walk into a gay club, like, I'm just like, I'm happy to be here. And I'm not questioning if everybody should or shouldn't be there. Like, it's just bizarre. Hi, Trashly, 88 months. Thank you. Love you. I missed my nose tutorial. Oh my gosh. Trashly, are you not streaming tonight? Or did you end early? How are you doing? I was lurking you last night while I was painting. I loved your character creator of that, like, what game is that? Oblivion? It was like a cat person with like the most pinched face covered in mushrooms. I was like, whoa. That's... I don't have any... I'm not equipped to describe it, to be honest. You've been sick? Oh no, you poor thing. Feel better? Everybody send good vibes to Trashly. Hi, Icy Ghoul. Hello, 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 hello. Eversidious, hello there. Have I played Cyberpunk? I played it once, and it was back when I had a failing GPU, which might be a trend, I don't know. But back when I had a failing GPU, it was not functioning properly, and it was on the day of release, so it needed more patches, and I don't like that gameplay. I don't like the first person exploration and then combat, like, action game. Like, it wasn't my vibe, and I was like, this is not going right. This is not going right for me. But if you like it, love that. I get told I'm straight all the time because I married my husband. Nuts. They just insist and I walk away, not worth that egg. Totally. I'm with you. I'm sorry you go through that. Sucks. For Alicia, Frost Clam Diamond. Wow. That's cool. She looked gorgeous. I think you need to do a cosplay. You can paint yourself like Ariete and give kitty cat covered in mushrooms. I'm switching my contacts. Please allow grace to me in this time. Since I am blind and I can't see anything, I see the chat moving. Everyone shut up a sec. I see the chat moving! Everyone calm down a second, take a breather. Ooh. I'm so nervous about this chat moving that I'm dropping things. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't see. I only have one contact in and it's in my bad eye. Oh my gosh, I blinked and my contact flopped out of my head. Well, that feels like a piece of glass. Ow. There we go. Thank you. Thank you everyone for joining me for that content farm. I am so happy that this moment will be our most highly engaged moment of the night. I love all these emotes. Love the shimmer on the eyeshadow. Thank you, Relax Bexar. TBH, the Wiglets, James Mansfield's community should force James to paint on stream. She should. I think she should. How long are contacts good for? A shorter time than I've been wearing these, that's for sure. Hi, Sassy Wolf. You're the first comment, like, in the wall of emotes. Like Billy's when you were a kid. Ugh. It's life. We just gotta deal. Keep on going. Okay, we're gonna put on a lash. The lash is lashing. Thank you all for the running emotes. Y'all are so funny. We're running as fast as we can. Gwen Stefani's a trumper. Gwen Stefani's a trumper. Running. Keep holding my hand till we find a better pop star. This eye is beautiful. Thank you. I love the running emotes. It's so funny that it became a trend. Trashly, you started that. What are Trashly's, like, trends that she's started? She definitely started running a mode. I feel like I said goddamn less before I watched a lot of Drag Trashly. She's really good at yelling. Oh yes, feeling good and feeling normal. Absolutely. Destin the Damned with 36 months. Thank you. Chocobo Chris with 91 months. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Hi, Chris. She started boot spin? I'm not familiar with that. Big mistake. Maybe. That might be derivative of culture that already existed. But she may very well have popularized it in the gaming space. Oh, Trashly made it up. Right. So true. Trashly, we're farming merch ideas for you. Big mistake, and it shows a locker. You said big mistake before Pretty Woman did in 1990. Is Pretty Woman from 1990? I'm pretty sure. Trashly, I'm gonna fact check you, but I'm pretty sure you said that the day you were born to your mother. Like, big mistake. I'm gonna be gay as hell. I'm pretty sure. I feel like that happened. Seems likely to me, at least. Is Pretty Woman really from 1990? It feels like it's from 1980. Google says 1990. Wow. I do not associate that with the 90s at all. Is glowing. March 23rd, 1990. Wow. Gaggy. Trashley, would you wear this eye makeup?
Hi.
Hi, Chad.
You're wearing green.
Is this green to you?
Yeah.
Hi, Chad.
Hi.
Chad is here.
Hi.
How are
I'm
you?
good.
Say hi to TikTok.
Hi, TikTok. Hi.
Hi. Say hi to Trashley.
Hi, Trashley. Are you talking to Trashley?
Trashley is right there.
Oh. Hi, Trashley. Hi, everyone.
What about the purple app?
Hi, purple appers.
Sorry, Soren. It's because he wasn't on screen yet, so I was like, come be on screen. But you're right. Hello, purple app people and YouTube people. Say it.
Hi, purple app people and YouTube people.
Chad, look.
We're almost to Leia time.
We're almost to Leia time, but also I checked my my dashboard and we need 30.
Cool.
So we've been pushing for 30, and some of those are gifted, but most of them are paid subscriptions. So we're almost there, and we still have what, 6 days left in the month. So we're getting there.
Also, I like Critical Contour calling out me for what I am. No, not that.
Oh.
A problematic king. Which is right.
Do you
I
wanna
am
pop off on something?
I don't know if I have anything to pop off on right now.
Well, how do you feel about switches? No, you'll be nice about that. How do you feel about the Drag Race winner?
Oh, I'm happy with the Drag Race winner. I think that's who should have won.
Okay.
PK Drone, it's because on the Pink and Green app, if you say the name of the purple app, the Pink and Green app will think that you're trying to get people off of it, and so they'll suppress you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you click somewhere so that there's not a big click?
Yes. The new cast of All Stars.
Do I have any small fish to fry? I guess.
Chad's
maybe.
favorite is Irene the Alien.
It's not true at all. My favorite. Well, okay. Listen, I need to have a gummy, and then I'll come talk.
Okay. I'm very confused. What is with the purple app? Is that like, no, it's a different app. Someone on TikTok, please define purple app for Dark Queen of the Night. It's so funny how two people ask the same moment on two different platforms.
Okay, so my favorites on the new season are Phoenix is my #1 favorite.
Chad's been a big Phoenix fan
forever. I love Phoenix. And then
I feel like your favorites, like, that have never been appreciated are like Phoenix and the Princess.
I love the Princess.
Who else? There's someone else I could put in that group for you.
I just love drag queens who do drag. Like
the drag.
Like, I want my drag queen to be a drag queen. I don't want them, not that there's anything wrong with this, but like, I don't want them to just be like someone obsessed with like a look. Like, I want them to be a drag queen. Mm-hmm. And I don't get that from every person who does drag. The Phoenix is my favorite. Hands down,
from that cast.
No questions asked. Phoenix is my favorite.
And NPB.
And who?
NPB.
Oh yeah, Nicole Paige Brooks is also probably like in my top 3 of that cast.
Last season, Chanel. Chanel is iconic, perfect, amazing, stunning.
Who else is on?
legend.
Who else is on All Stars besides those two?
There's 18 of them. Bosco,
Okay.
Irene,
Okay.
Mistress Isabel Brooks.
Okay.
I'm just trying to name the ones
Yeah,
that have like come
and-
up on my feed.
I'm just
Lydia B.
reacting to them.
Collins.
Yeah. Carlo just said probably one of the people that I'm least excited for.
Yeah, that makes sense. She has not had a lot of exposure, and they really did her dirty
Not
on
excited for
her.
Georges, especially not excited for Carrie. Not excited for Acid. I'm interested in playing the Oblivion remake, remaster, but I need to finish Expedition 33
Oh yeah,
first.
Daya's also there.
I like Diabetti. I like Deja Sky. Love a local legend. I don't find Carrie Colby sweet because she tweets transphobic shit, so not into it. I don't like Denali very much. On Drag Race, I have no commentary on them outside of Drag Race. Just wasn't a fan of their run on Drag Race.
Olivia Lux.
Olivia Lux, I really
Oh,
didn't
Alyssa
like
Hunter.
on Drag Race, but those pictures I sent you of like her current makeup, I
Uh-huh.
think is so cool. Like I love the shapes that she's doing.
And that's a more recent occurrence because she doesn't even look like that on All Stars.
Oh yeah, because All Stars isn't like right now.
Uh-huh.
Tina Burner's cool. I'm interested to see Tina Burner. I saw something else that I didn't.
I like Ginger Minge, but like I think that we've had enough Ginger Minge. It's like I also feel that way about there's another one that's like a triple season. Oh, Georges. I'm like, keep them.
Kristen Lynn is asking about. So I said I'm like 100 times. Alyssa Hunter. I like Alyssa Hunter on her season. I was actually so surprised how early Alyssa Hunter went home. So I'm excited to see more from Alyssa Hunter. She's. I mean, it's hard because we didn't see that much of her, but she seems very like lacking in identity. But I like what she does. Aja's been on 3 times.
Aja.
Aja's fine. I don't have like strong opinions about Aja either way, but I really like that they did a Pokemon look for the runway they showed already, which is cool. I love Jujubee. Jujubee could be on every season. I would be okay with that. Hi, MSK.
I'm surprised that Silky isn't on it.
Yeah.
They've been pushing her into every single thing.
Even since Canada?
She's on the Drag House Rules. She's also on the Dragcation or Slaycation. WoW has been putting her into. I mean, WoW I don't think made the Drag House Rules, but
Oh, is that the thing
The drag
that
gods-
has like Bitch and Tammy and stuff?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
the drag gods have been putting Silky into everything.
I do like the green on Deer. I loved All Stars 1. I'm one of the like 7 people who loved it. Hi Mar.
Hi Marisol.
Hi. I love that picture you put on your story. Made me happy. It was nice.
Marisol
Nicole
Lords.
is so cute. I love her. I loved her on season 2. She should have won. I loved her every moment I've ever seen her since. And she looks so good in her promo. She looks so stunning.
Did you meet Nicole Page Brooks at DragCon?
I looked at her be so sweet and nice and silly, but I didn't like meet her. I wasn't like, hi, it's so nice to meet you. I love you. I'm obsessed with you.
I guess I didn't meet her in that kind of respect, but were you there when...
Yes.
Okay. I will forever love Nicole Page Brooks for being so sweet to people that could be nobodies. Like, she was just... I said this like last stream or the stream before, but at DragCon, I was on a panel with Elix and 8-Bit Dylan, and then the gamer guys. And so we were in the green room, and they were giving us gifts in the green room. They had like little gift bags for anyone that was on a panel or in content. And we were like, I think we were the last panel that day, or like nobody else was there. Like it was an empty room, and we were picking up little gift bags, and Nicole Page Brooks was there for some reason, and she was just like, "Hey guys, what's going on in here? Oh, hey girl, you look good. Like what's in these gift bags? Ooh, Anastasia. Ooh, what is this underwear? Wow, this is so cool. Isn't this so cool? This place is so great. Like I love being like." She was just chatting with literal nobodies and just being so sweet and personable. It wasn't like it was a meet and greet. She had nothing to prove. There was no camera anywhere. It was just Elix and I being queens with Dylan and Chad, and it was just like, she was just such a sweetie. It was like incredible, because stark contrast, because an hour before I met Laganja, and I didn't really meet her because she was talking to Elix, and then I tried to talk to her and she was like, anyway, like starting conversations with Elix but not wanting anything to do with me.
Jenny, you have not sent me the picture. I would like to see it. The thing with Laganja was so weird because it was so like, it was like such a tropey type of behavior. Like you wouldn't expect someone to actually do that in real life, but it was literally like personable conversation with one of the people in the group, and then like silence when Deer was talking, and then looking at Deer, and then going back to the other. It was very like, it
was so bizarre.
I don't have a lot of thoughts about Bosco. I think Bosco's cool. I didn't really care for anything Bosco did on the show. But I like their drag. Like, I think they're very like talented and have a really good eye. But I didn't care for them as a contestant. And generally, I consume Drag Race as a television program. And then if people on the television program stand out to me, then I follow them on socials. And then I develop like opinions about them after the show. So if somebody doesn't stick out to me on the show, I don't follow them, and thus I don't really have opinions of them, like, outside of what I saw, unless they do something particularly noteworthy that then gets put into my eyes. So, like, I don't follow Bosco on, like, Instagram or anything, so I don't really know anything about them, but when I see them, I like what I see. Those love words to justify why I don't love Bosco. Marisol, I need you to go back for a fourth time.
Not you calling Marisol a loser.
Marisol called themselves a loser.
Oh. I love this lipstick.
Is that Myth?
No. You know what color it is.
Oh, it's Honey Love.
Good night.
Is it Bronx?
Uh-huh.
I love Bronx.
I love how Chad avoided my clock tower question.
I haven't streamed since I finished Deadly Premonition.
I think you should play Clock Tower.
Why?
Because it's nice.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. You convinced me.
Are you excited for me, Chad?
I don't know.
Shantae Advance will be here soon. We can
yeah,
play
I
it on the
saw it
GameCube.
shipped. I saw it shipped. Is it... Why in my head does it have motion controls?
What?
Why in my head did I think it had motion controls?
I don't know, because the Game Boy Advance doesn't have motion controls.
Okay, that's irrelevant to my statement. There are several Game Boy Advance games with motion controls.
Yeah, but generally it doesn't have motion controls.
Right. But I thought that this did. Like, I thought it had a gyroscope.
I don't think it does.
This is so funny. Jenny just sent me this picture she has of Nicole Page Brooks.
She's so cute.
That's so funny.
Not Jenny being murdered by Nicole Page Brooks.
Dola, I'm actually interested in conducting an experiment with that game. So we'll have to wait until June 5th.
Show this to Dola.
Dola, I'm showing this to you. Is that okay?
And show this to Jarsh. Jarsh what?
That'd be funny if it did, Dola. I would love that. Jarsh, this is a picture for you.
Chad, by holding those, he's going to be playing those soon on his channel. So everyone go follow.
You want me to play Mortal Kombat?
Versus DC. Yes.
Why do you have these here?
Because I was checking if they had the manual and testing them.
Oh my god, I love that the page I pulled to for Deadly Premonition was the PlayStation Move controls.
Oh my god. The Deadly Premonition I got when I went to Virginia.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
That's fun. Why were you in Virginia? I didn't even know you were there. I wish I could stream a 3D television to someone and they could watch on their 3DS or something, but...
Oh my gosh, remember when Alicia had a 3D television?
No. Did she?
Her parents did.
That sounds... Oh yeah, and then that's why they got her a PS3.
Uh-huh.
Because she wanted to play Little Big Planet.
And they wanted something to work with the
Yeah.
3D TV.
Hi Holly, I talked about you today.
Was it to me?
No.
Oh.
It was to one of my managers.
Was it because she said GG and meant good game, but the manager that Holly would tell it to thought she meant good girl?
No. And Holly, your choice to take that as an insult continues to baffle me, but it was not about your hygiene.
Chad, don't be mean to women, especially queer women during Lesbian Visibility Month week. Every day.
When have I ever been mean to women?
To Holly. That's why she said that. Lesbian Visibility Year. Exactly. Thank you, Holly. Go ahead.
Wait, what are we welling? Do I need to say something? Are we waiting for me to respond to something? I think I missed it. The wells are stressing me out.
You were gonna tell us about why you brought up Holly.
Oh, no I wasn't. Because I think it, I don't think I want to share that information publicly. But I'll tell Holly what I said about her. I didn't talk about her by name.
Oh.
I talked about an affliction. That's all I'll say. I talked about an affliction.
Dola, would you time out that person for a year but not ban them? Please.
Oh, because they want to be banned. Oh, okay, got it.
Thank you, Silas.
When was I mean to women? I don't think I'm mean to women. I think I'm generally a supporter and an upholder of women.
I was only referring to Holly's hygiene that you.
Okay. Oh, got it. Yes. Okay, so I'll talk about.
I don't think you're mean to women. I think you're mean to Holly.
Yes, I'll talk about the Holly hygiene situation. I might have to just pull the video. Actually, let me go grab my phone.
Oh no.
It's fine. It was funny. Well, I thought it was funny. I'm gonna have to expose Holly in a way, and by that I mean expose a perception of Holly. So, if you've ever watched, okay. Holly, the thing is, like, nobody's, like, I'm not against you, so there's no sides to have here. So if you know anything about Holly, if you've ever watched a stream of Holly's, she will,
Hyperfixate.
No, that's not what I was gonna say at all.
She does do that.
Okay. She will speak in a cadence that builds a certain level of, like, suspense and has a really good momentum. But I would say that the way that she speaks when she describes things in this way is not that of, like, how you would normally talk to someone. Like she will, like, explain a story. Like, she'll be telling a story about her life, and she'll use this speech pattern, and she'll, like, pause and then say words in ways that is really entertaining. And I love it, and it's great. So, I saw this TikTok that I thought was so funny because they were describing stuff in a way that made me think of Holly. Like, I thought that Holly would think it was funny because the person is describing this in a very funny way. But Holly thought that I was giving her advice. And the video is how to do a basic shower routine.
The text you sent me with this was something like, I thought you should...
Actually, I have the text right here. So let me show you all exactly what I said. I said, I don't think you need this. I don't think you need this, but I think you would like it. That is what I said. I don't think you need this, but I think you would like it. I don't think you need this because you have no hygiene issues, but I think you would think the video's funny.
Read my text out.
Well, with false screenshots.
Critical contour, thank you.
And then Holly said, I'm afraid this will make me spiral. Do you think I have hygiene issues? Should I be concerned? And I said, no, I just felt this video, like the energy created by it, was an energy you have also created, not the subject matter itself. Which, before I grabbed my phone and read these messages, I said, the way that this person talks in the video reminds me of the way Holly tells stories. Okay, let's play the video.
Thank you, MSK.
Per the comments in my previous couple of videos, said white people, some of us never learned how to shower properly. Per the comments in my previous couple of videos. So today I'm going to take you through step by step on how to complete a basic shower. No, this is not satire. Some people really never learned this. And reminder, there is no shame in not having known something. There is shame in becoming defensive about remaining ignorant and trying to make other people feel bad for having knowledge. So let's go through step by step how you're going to take a basic shower. Not even an everything shower, just your average everyday shower. So here's what you're going to need on hand, bare minimum. You're going to need a clean towel, one washcloth, a shampoo that is meant for human hair, unless you are shiny shaved bald. If your hair is more than a couple of inches long, you're going to need a conditioner that is meant for human hair. You're going to need a face wash that is meant for human faces, and you're going to need some kind of body wash that is meant for human bodies. None of these should include dish soap. Oh, and a comb. You will also need a comb, preferably not a super fine tooth comb. So first you're going to get in the shower, get your hair wet, and you're going to comb it.
This video is like 5 minutes long, so we're not going to watch the whole video. But yeah, I watched the whole video while I was in the shower, mind you. And
Chad, don't take
I
your phone
sent it
into
to
the
her.
shower.
I sent it to her while I was in
The shower?
the shower. Because I was like, this person is giving Holly energy. This person who knows how to shower. And so when I said, the energy reminds me of you.
You and Deer have that in common.
It's
Which
not because... Okay, but
part?
Claudia...
Holly, you call me when I'm in the shower.
Claudia, I prefaced the video by saying you don't have a hygiene issue. But the energy of the narrator is similar to you. If I just sent it with no
context,
with
said
no
nothing.
context, I would understand more the idea that I'm like advising Holly on her hygiene. However,
Chad, do you want to sit here and talk while I go?
yeah, I can sit and talk while you go. Will you turn the air conditioning on?
Yes. Goodbye.
Okay.
Hi, everyone. Chad
Why do
is
we
taking
need-
over.
Why do we need a Chad Anonymous recovery group? I don't believe I have harmed that many people.
That many?
Maybe I have. Anything's possible. Thank you, Articulate Gaming. Okay, so now that I'm here, what's happening? What has Deer been doing?
Hi, everyone. By the way, I am going to go change. Chad is here for you to be entertained by.
All Chads are bastards.
Well, there's a reason why we call annoying men Chads.
Raise your hand if you have been personally victimized by Chad. All Chads are Basana. That is so true, Jenny. That is so true. I didn't go in the sauna today, even though I really wanted to, because I wanted to go home more. Everyone is raising their hands! I don't believe I victimized all of you. In fact, the only people here who I think could truthfully raise their hands are Jenny and Joshua. I don't think I victimized anybody else here. You look at what they used for the raising the hand for critical contour.
I like it.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Rothy, when have I victimized you? I've never done that. We were either drinking or I deserved it. Now. I did it. I'm victimizing you now. That's true. I put you on the spot. Oh my god, that's funny, Jarsh. I hate people with J names because I said Jarsh and Jenny. Those are J names. Oh, she doesn't want that at all. She looks so upset. Hi, Grandma.
Look at the little blinkers.
Oh. She's my little girl.
She's nice.
Can I bicep curl her? I probably could, but it wouldn't be super stable. She's all wobbly wobbly. Hi.
Wobbly bobbly?
Yeah.
It's because cats are made of liquid.
I think that Leia is always shedding. She is purring so loud.
Look at her little feet. Look at the little feet. Feet. Look at the little face.
She's so cute. She's a little girl. She's a little girl. Oh my gosh, you guys, but all the new dresses in Infinity Nikki are so cute. I'm gonna spend money. It's gonna be bad for my wallet. And they're adding multiplayer and you can hold hands. You can hold hands with your people. Oh, the crooked tails, they're so cute. Oh, are we getting over it? Are we getting it over? Yep, we're over it. Okay. Bye, girl.
Bye, Leia.
Bye, Leia. Yep. I've been in like maintenance mode for Infinity Nikki lately. But I've been making some TikToks and stuff, but I'm excited for this new update. It looks cute. They're adding dyeing. You can dye your outfit, so you can like change the colors without having to get evolutions and stuff.
I like been dying like she passed.
They're adding death to Infinity Nikki. Oh my god, this chair leans back so scary. Have you done that yet?
No.
Oh my god, I almost died.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I got so scared.
Not bad.
Oh, that feels like it's gonna fall. I think an in-game like dress to impress thing would be cute in that game. Right? I was so scared. I'm just gonna sit more forward in the seat. I don't want to die. That's so true, no mind. They're adding death to Infinity Nikki and then I almost perished on stream. I saw everyone who raised their hand. Honestly, Elizabeth Lumen, that's probably for the best because it's so easy to like blast through these games and then just be in a content drought because you're waiting for new stuff all the time. So it's good to take your time. Ah! What are you playing tonight, dear?
Feel free.
Fatal Frame?
What?
Fatal Frame?
Yeah.
Love her. I have to complete the verification to continue the live. How do I do it?
Make TikTok the main video,
Mm-hmm.
and then it'll give you an interactable. If it goes away, then you don't need to do anything.
Okay, there's nothing on the screen.
Did they hear the noise?
I don't know, I saw the message in your chat. Septic Bussy, I haven't shaved my mustache since I started growing it. I don't know. Do you like it, Septic Bussy? Okay, I don't have the puzzle piece, so I think it's probably fine. Septic Bussy is a funny name. Yeah, I don't...
It has a puzzle piece that you slide, or it has like a picture where you turn a bar and it like aligns it, or you have to choose like two pictures that resemble each other.
Yeah, I don't...
And if that's not there, then you skip past it. Like it's fine.
Cool.
You just need to do the interact.
Okay. So who's listened to the new Haim song? Down to Be Wrong. Who's listened? Because it sounds like Sheryl Crow plus Tom Petty, and then you like make a little like croquet out of it and put it in the oven. It's really good. I recommend you all listen to it. Please. Arya, do you not know who Haim is? I guess like most of the people here probably just listen to pop stars and they're a little bit different.
They probably all know the Calvin Harris song.
Yeah, maybe.
Pray to God.
What would you do if he say, okay, so, yes,
Chat just nod and say yes.
would go? Okay.
Just nod.
Haim the band, yes. Yes, tell Mel. Haim the band. Why do I just nod? I'm nodding.
It's just one of those things that people say and they want you to read it and it doesn't make any sense.
I really like the new Ariana tracks. The ones on the Brighter Days. They're really good. I don't like Tattle McRae for a multitude of reasons. I do love Gaga. Mayhem is so good. I like Rebecca Black. I haven't listened to her new album yet, but I really like her music before the new album. Oh my god, Warm is really fun. The Charlie one. Over the Lumen, yes, that is that is Jabba. And then all of those are also Jabba. We stand Jabba the Hutt in this house. I love how I'm feeling now. I know everybody really loves Pop 2, and I like Pop 2 as well, but so many songs are like significantly worsened by unnecessary collaborations and features that it impacts my ability to listen to it start to finish. Unlock It made me so sad when I first listened to it because it's such a good song. Are we listing Brighter Days songs? I actually don't know any of them by name. I've just heard them on the internet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, I don't know any of these by name. I should know them by name. I like Lord's new song. I don't... They are decorative. I think one of them holds things. Like one of them you can open up.
Which one?
Brighter or bigger the big lipsticks.
Yes.
The red lipstick. The regular red lipstick opens.
Yes, with the silver.
Yeah. I like. What was that? I think it's fun. I wish it like just hit a little harder. Like it's. I either think it should have been more restrained or hit a little harder. Look.
Oh my gosh.
She's gonna fall. Also, my favorite Lorde album is Solar Power. So do with that what you will. There's nowhere to go from there. She's going somewhere that has no exit. Jenny, she doesn't typically, sometimes she will, but not too often, but like she doesn't really have unsupervised time in here too often, so no. Okay, so she jumped on that chair and then went onto there and then walked over here. Now she's on this right here. And if you go a little further is Deer's laptop and Leia's just sitting on her laptop.
This is already selected. If you take the mouse and you put it here, you might be able to slide it over. Nope, that's the mic.
I do like how Lorde's been dressing so far, promoting this era. Who is my favorite artist of all time? When did Gaga kiss Morgan Wallen? Oh, Lana. That's just another thing to add to the list of reasons why we shouldn't like Lana Del Rey. Hates women who are more successful than her. Anti-masker. Kissed Morgan Wallen. Honestly, her and Tate McRae should group up with the Morgan Wallen track. I think it'd be fun. Deer is changing. She'll be back soon. Why is her husband an alligator? Articulate Gaming, we don't really hate Tate McRae, but she is about to collaborate on a song with Morgan Wallen, which, like, I don't know, if you're trying to, like, if you're trying to be the next Britney and you're gonna alienate the gays by working with, like, a homophobic, racist, misogynistic freak, you're probably not doing what you need to do. You're probably doing something wrong. I also just, like, didn't really resonate with Tate McRae too much. Like, she's fine. I didn't really think that she was, like, the coolest thing ever, but I've only listened to her singles, so I can't really speak to, like, her whole album. But this just solidifies that I won't listen to her album, because it's not for me. But yes, if you're for the gays, you should not collaborate with homophobic, racist men. It's weird. I don't do drag septic pussy, but I do sit here and speak sometimes. Much to everybody's chagrin. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. It's gonna be nice. Ready? Okay. What do I do? How do I do it? This one? Okay. Bye, everyone. Wait, where's the... Bye, everyone. Oh, I didn't mean to do it yet. Okay, bye, everyone. How do I mute it?
Hello. Hello, hello. Usually for TikTok, we don't stay online as we transition into gaming, but today was a bit different. So happy to keep all of you on TikTok today. Hello, Purple App people. My headphones are all tangled up. I don't know how I managed this. My God. Oh God. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so hello, pretty people. Hello, pretty people. Hey. What an attractive sound. My headphones were tangled in a drawer. Can you believe? Hi, Brosefs. Thank you so much for 45 months. That's fierce. Thank you. Is Leia still there? No, Leia left. Chad took her. I love this eye. Isn't this incredible? For a better shot of the eye, visit my Instagram. I put it on my story. We are going to continue our evening of Fatal Frames. Very fierce. Gonna just add this here. Frame. How is everybody? Thank you all so much for hanging out with me while I painted, and hope that you had fun with Chad. Chad was the intermission show. He was the Rita Ora of the Tension tour of the stream. That was nice. Thank you, Chad. Topic can't be changed during live. Okay. Well, then I guess we're going to... I swear I've changed the topic before. I guess we'll just stay on, right? Okay. Let's get into some Fatal Frame. It's nice. Hello, Anna Gilliland. 4K. 4K capture utility. The earrings are cute. Aren't they cute? Made by Witchy Twitchy. An indigenous creator. They are just so, like, I just love them. Okay. Let's go ahead and go over here. Work it. Oh, I need to move that. Perfect. We're gonna turn off the music. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Fatal Frame, everybody. It's nice. Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented. RageNet, thank you. Kristen, that's nice. I'm happy to hear it. Saintless, did you go to the Tension tour? It was so fierce. You're getting ready for bed? Okay, tell Mel. Sweet dreams. See you next time. Nyctophilia, you like? We just have to restart our utility here really quick. Really quick. Load complete. I want to know what the cat's name is. What is the cat's name? Do I do drag? Septic Bussy. I presume that question was for Chad. But yes, I do. Oh, my controller turned itself off. That's strange. Haunted. Haunted vibes. Okay, so load game. Fatal Frame 3. Let's go. Let's get into it. So we are... Night... Oh, night 17, but hour 8. Yeah, 7. I know Roman numerals. How many nights are there? Wow, I didn't realize you could have so many nights. We need to name him or her. Neko. Okay, so what were we doing? We're in Miku's dream, right? We're playing as Miku again in the dream. If I recall. Yeah, there she is. Oh no, she's not.
Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like back when I was a child.
She's being weird AF. Okay, bye. Let's go just check on the cat again really quick. It goes by hours, so I think there are 12 if I remember right. Okay, cool. Chihuahua, thank you. Somebody said that there were 20 last night, but I was like, oh. That's long. I'm waddling around my home. Kitty! No. Where's my kitty? Thank you so much. Can we turn up the game? Sure. It might get quite loud, so just let me know if it needs to be turned down a little. Kitty! Yes! Hi, kitty. We can't really get a good angle there. We just have to look at them right there. Right there. Hi, baby. It's nice. Okay, let's go back to bed, I guess. There are 13 hours / chapters. I see. Okay. So we are on 7. So we are halfway, I suppose, unless some of them are very fleeting. Let's go to bed. We go to sleep. They sleep a lot. They sure do. They really do. Right. So we were informed. We were informed that we need to destroy 4, maybe? 4 somethings. Yeah, I'm recalling that I don't know what I'm doing. So what are we looking for? Do we have any keys? Oh, we went through that little crawl space. Where did that go? Tools. Medicine. Films. Purity. Oh, we found the Purity Stone. It was enshrined in a doll at the altar. What do we do with that? I'm not sure what we do with that, but sure we do something. When you said kitty, you summoned Casper. Casper's nice. He's little. He has blue eyes. Like him? Wait. Okay. Let's see. Let's look around. We go this way. I'm waddling along. Y'all, we're at 23,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much, everybody. And we are already at 29 subscriptions, and nearly all of these are paid subscriptions, so y'all are really helping me out. Thank you so much. That means that I feel like there's no question. We are going to meet our Partner Plus goal on the Purple app, so I'm very grateful. So excited. I'm just stoked. Thank you for believing in me and supporting my content. I really it just means the world to me. Truly, I feel like I don't say it enough. Thank you. Corny toads, they're me for real. Sleeping, napping, going to bed. A meta game I'm playing right now reminds me of you because it has Panther companions. You have to reach out and give scritches sometimes. That's nice. That's really nice. It says 305 points. No way, Elizabeth. That's good. Yay. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, and that is such a relief. I was like, we're not gonna make it. It's over. This era is over. Thank you all. And that means anything else we get in the next few days is gravy. That's really nice. Were you playing Tekken at some point last week? Matched into someone online and had your TTV as their stream user? No. Clock Knight, I don't play Tekken, but I love Tekken. I appreciate Tekken. But wow, someone's impersonating me. Were they playing as a diva? Were they playing as Anna? Okay, so this is the room that Miku started in. So let's just go look around. They were a bear. Oh. Tyler, were they a panda? I know you're kidding, but in your mind, were they panda or were they Kuma? There's a difference. When I was a child, panda was my favorite. I played it in the arcade. 3. The jewel that I found in the room with the impaled dolls should fit perfectly. Oh, okay. I put it in, but nothing happened. There's 4 indentations. Maybe they all need to be filled. Okay. Obtain 4 purity stones by the handmaiden's song. Subdue the waking of the... Okay. So we found 1 jewel and it was in a doll room. So I know where another doll room is. So maybe there's another jewel that we can find. So we need 4 and I have 1. That's good. That gives me a little bit of direction, I suppose. TP Aviator, this is our first time, so we're like learning together. Okay, so the next room that has like dolls on the walls are, I know where that is. And well, I know, I'm speculating that there is another room I can go to. You always knew there were 4 holes. Mysteriously, there are 4 holes. You just need to find them. This way, I think, it goes outside. And then this way. Okay. Miku is so cute. I love her stockings. She is such a diva. So if we go this way and then this way, I'm thinking maybe we'll find another jewel. Because this is where we fought another handmaiden. Her run is so cute. It really is. I love when she goes downstairs and she's like... So here is... And I'm hearing someone singing. So is there a jewel here? Yes! Purity stone. It has been polished to a sheen. Inside is a green finch-colored glow. Yay! Okay, well, I have no idea where to find the next 2, but... That's something. We are on our way. Did she grab it, though? Okay, she did grab it. So... I found 2 rooms that are like this. One was through the crawl space. That one is obviously there. I think those are the only 2 doors, the only 2 rooms I've found that have dolls on the walls. How do you remember the way? Vaguely at the moment. I don't know the way. I think I know the way, if that makes sense. Hi, ABC. Hi, Archery. So this has dolls too, but we can't find a stone here. Can we go through the door that's over here? The music is creepy. Door is shut tight. In the middle of the door is an old paper doll, half unraveled now. It looks like the ceiling door is still not broken. Okay, so we need to find the other 2 stones. You might know the way even though you don't know the way. But the way knows you for sure. Oh, right. Well, the ghosts are watching me and they know the way. Oh! I didn't know that this was here. On the candlelit altar is a beautiful jewel about the size of my palm. Ooh. The stone has been polished to a sheen. Inside I can see an ultramarine glow. Pretty. There's an old book with a red cover on the altar. Her run is giving Friday the 13th a game. Oh my gosh. Miss those days. Amane led a man into the Kuze shrine. The man woke the priestess from her dream. The Kuze code must be followed. She must be punished by impalement. She must not be let to go. Leading men. Into the shrine. Love it. She's a diva. She better get it. She's having that late night grinder hookup. Archery, thank you so much for the prime. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Let's go. I appreciate that so much. You definitely know the way, but you don't know the way. So far, 2 of those rooms were through little doors. So if that is any indicator, then I think I know where I need to go next. Because I think I know where another little door is, although it's been telling me I need a key, but did I find a key? Maybe. There's one little locked small door, and it's in here. You like it here? Thank you. That means the world to me. We like to give you drags. We like to serve you horror. It's nice. Okay. Do you have a key, though? Do you have a key? Damn it. That's a concerning sound. So we don't have the key for there. What room is this? I've been in this room, but like that door is locked? Oh. Oh! I didn't realize that those 2 linked up. Okay. So where's this? Oh wow, there's like a whole area I haven't even been to. Well, I guess I have been there. Oh, I guess it's not highlighted because that's like a lower floor, maybe. Let me see. So, wait. So, Doll Altar North. Okay. Maybe it'll like leak it to me. Maybe it'll tell me. Doll Altar North. And then Manor of Sleep Doll Altar East. And then... Well, I haven't been in that room. The music stopped abruptly. Wooden figure room, round window, hall with tatami. Futon room, great hall, rope hallway, foyer, preserve room. Oh, in the first game, this is the fish tank room. Confinement room, rope palace. Where the fuck am I trying to go? Maybe I should try to go over here. Barred hallway. It's a really long hallway, babe. That's nutty. Where did I find this first stone? I'm not recalling. So, oh, I do recall. So, where's that room? I do recall. It was in the crawl space. The silence is more scary. It is interesting. Change floors. This is a mess of a room. My God. I haven't been in this room. That looks like it would be a doll room. Like it's the same shape. It's like a long rectangle. Although it's not lined like that. But that's the same shape. No, but I think this is the room that, like, it has a hole that you can look through. Um, mm, underground passage. Not helping. It is so quiet, isn't it? Wow, it is so quiet. It's like jarring how quiet it is. Okay, so this is a little door, but this goes to the rafters. Hi, Smoldrig. We have ambience back. Ambiance. Her little arm. She's so funny. She is such a diva. Does anyone have any thoughts of where this last orb could be? What were they calling it? Gem? Spirit stone? Check. Does this have a door that's hidden? No. Oh, that's why this room is so ridiculous looking. Because this is the rafters. Okay, that makes sense. So what was in here? Oh, it's just a hole. Oops. Didn't mean to use her power. Oopsies. You have a lot of patience with this game? Sure. I mean, I'm invested. I'm curious. I want to see what's next. I want to see what else they're going to do. I want to fight some ghosts. I want to take some pictures, and I want to be a diva waddling in a little skirt with stockings. You know, that's my fantasy. That's my prerogative. I'm like Britney. It is my first time playing TP Aviator. I've played the first one twice, straight through twice. Second one I've played once, and that was a few months ago, and now we are on to the third game. And this is our third stream of it, I believe. I don't think we're at 4 yet. Third stream. But if you have any pointers, TP Aviator, if you have any pointers on where this fourth stone is, feel free to push me in the right direction. Tightly sealed. Okay. You're running it like a pro, so I figured that this was a playthrough. First time. Very first time. We're seeing all of this for the first ever time. So that's the woman's hair clumps that she likes to throw on the wall. Good for her. She's a star. There should be a new item that spawned here. Possibly a ghost. No. Yay. We are stocking up. I love her hand on her chest. That is so cute. When she runs down the stairs with her hand up, she put her hands up, they're playing her song. Was this a doll room? This was the butterfly key door. Oh, okay. Let me just check my map. Right, this is where Mia was. She was in here having a meltdown. And then, I don't know where that led. But that's where Mio was. And Kay was like, Mio. Oh my god. Oh. Uh-oh. Man. Gotta go. It's not going to serve us any purpose to engage with her, so she is dead to me, she is gone, she's out of my mind, and I'm running off. Maybe near the projector? Oh, this room. Oh. Were they used for some kind of ceremony? I fucking wonder. If we get attacked down here, I'll freak out. Now it's not in first person? Wasn't this in first person before? Did I make that up? That one was not in first person. This one will be in first person. Wait. Wait, what did that say? First of all, where is this on the map? It doesn't exist. There's a door at the top of the ladder leading into a space under the floor, but the trapdoor is heavy and I can't open it from this side. Okay, ma'am. Wonderful. Maybe near the projector. I shall see. Hi, Spooky Ghost. We're playing a Spooky Ghost game. It's nice. Hello, dead bodies. Doesn't even mind the dead bodies. I love the like sort of squish that her shoes make. Like the squeak on the boards is so funny. It sounds like when Squidward walks, like. I always found it so impressive. Like Haunting Ground is a similar way. The fact that you go through doors and just the whole world continuously loads, that was astounding to me in the early 2000s when I was used to like in Resident Evil, Dino Crisis, Silent Hill, where like it has to load between rooms. So amazing. So cool. Although, did Silent Hill have to load between doors? I'm now questioning. But Dino Crisis and Resident Evil definitely had to. Okay, that woman is not attacking us. Okay, this door is locked. Okay. Rei, like, I don't know if Rei is in her dream, like, controlling Miku, or if she's just watching her from, like, a third person kind of way. But, Rei must be like, damn, bitch, why are you running around this place, like, just back and forth? Like, girl, find some direction. Just like, ma'am, I can't just be asleep the whole entire day watching you blop your way through a mansion. The map of Dino Crisis was wild. I love Dino Crisis. I need to play that again. The end area is insane. I'm leaving. I'm fucking off. We've already searched left and right quite a bit. So let's leave this mansion and go over here. Let's just check our map really quick. Any rooms that sort of look like the doll room? Oh, wait, we've been there. That's the one we've been to. Maybe we should go upstairs? Maybe there's a place upstairs. What room is this? Futon room. Grand staircase. Oh, yes. Yes, I know these. Yes. How do you get to the grand staircase, though? We've been to the grand staircase, like, on the other side, and it has, like, that dresser that's blocking, and it says, like, only a man could push this. And it's like, girl, push it. Just at least try. Oh my gosh, Alien Isolation. I love Alien Isolation. You know what's funny is it doesn't tell you that your motion tracker is a waypoint. It does not tell you. The fact that I've watched so many streamers and friends play that game, and I'm like, let me tell you something that the game never told me. And I flopped my way through. I had no idea. I didn't know until my brother told me. Like, I had put 20 hours into that game and my brother told me. The motion tracker, it has that little yellow line, and when it's centered at the top, that's the waypoint. Baby, that game does not tell you that. It doesn't. I played that game and I was like, hey bro, I love this game, I love the alien, but like, mama, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm so lost. Oh! Are we going to the right place? Oh. He was like, dude, just follow your motion tracker. And I was like, okay. Didn't know that. The robots kill you? Ooh. That is so good. I love the robots. Such a great way of adding more thrills and chills to a alien game, having the androids be an enemy. Great. Maybe I can squeeze through. Yes! Boobless Legend, you better crawl. First person again. That's wild. So since we saw the handmaiden there, this has to be where we go. Oops. Forgot the controls. Oh my god. Oh my. We got this. Oh no. Damn. Yay! We got her. We're stars. Miku is way better at combat than Rei. Sorry, Rei is a flop. Rei is like, camera has to charge 1,000, like for 500 years, and then I don't know if it's just Miku or Rei or if I'm just bad or what, but it feels like her time frame to take the picture is so much smaller. And Miku's is a lot better. You don't like that ghost? She wasn't very nice. But, you know, she's gone now. This is genuinely horrifying. I think it's nice, Sirocco. The ghosts are my friends. Except when they get mad at me. Ooh. This is nice. Something's on the ground. Yay, a stone mirror, so if we flop, we'll come back to life. That's nice. I swear to God, if that orb, if the gemstone isn't this way, I will freak out. I genuinely have no idea where else I'd go. Genuinely. Oh, yay. On the candlelit altar is a beautiful jewel about the size of my palm. I'm gonna make a necklace out of these. Y'all saw my newest TikTok? Honey, I'm making jewelry. I can get crafty. I can get the super glue, a glue gun, and some E6000, and honey, I will be glam and gorgeous. I'll be sparkling. Crimson glow. That's nice. The Candlelit Altar is an old book with a blue cover. Okay, we're gonna read somebody's diary. My mother told me I have to leave. Sorry. My mother told me that I have an older brother. His name is Kaname, and he lives in a house on the outside. In the Kuze house, they throw away boys, so he was sent outside. She told me many times that this was a secret. Wait, the boy that she invited is her brother? I thought it was a hookup. Do I play horror games or no? Or do I only play horror games? They're my favorite. They're what brings me life and brings me passion. So I like to play horror games. 9 out of 10, like, it'll be a horror game. My brother has the same earring as my mother. They're beautiful earrings that she got from my father. Mother gave it to him so that no matter where he is, I can hear her voice. Or he can hear her voice. I wonder if he can hear my voice too. I want to see him. Reika was made into a priestess. I help take care of the priestess. She tells me about the outside. She says when she talks, the pain isn't as bad. I'm glad that I can be of some help. The priestess has an earring just like Mother's. She says it was a present from a good friend so that she can hear his voice no matter where she is. I think that friend is Kaname. The priestess talks about him a lot. The priestess seems kind of lonely. So, trying to piece this together. So, whoever is talking, whoever is writing this diary, she has an earring from her mother. And she has a brother she's never met who also has an earring. So then the priestess is being a baddie and she's having hookups. And because they like each other, Kaname gave her the earring. So then she's noticing that the priestess is dating her brother. Okay. Got it. Hi, Darkness. This jewel that I found in the room with the impaled dolls should fit perfectly in one of the indentations on the altar. Yay! Is that where we came from, or is that another door? No, I think this is a new door. You open the lock. Yay! Where does this come? Where does this go? Where are we? Oh, this is the staircase. Film. Fierce. This is the staircase with the bookcase or whatever that she refuses to push. And she refuses to comment about now as well. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm leaving. Y'all, that's fine. That's well and good. I'm leaving. Uh-oh. Oh, is this a boss? This might be a boss battle. Oop. Well. Why aren't you aiming at them? Let's just try to escape real quick. I don't want to fight them because I already have all the items, so like there's no point in fighting them. So let's see if we can leave. Might not let us. Worth a shot. It's 3 of them. Yeah. These handmaidens are going cuckoo. Okay, we can ditch. Bye, girls. See you later. I don't need no drama. Doing this first person is so creepy. Because usually it's only first person when you have the camera out, but here it's like, you're forced. The Banshee type ghost. Like screaming? Ah. Did that pick up on mic? That was good. Hi, Opa. Opa, how are ya? What's up? Are you having a nice Saturday? Have you pet any dogs' velvet ears today? Dogs have ears made of velvet. Oh my god, that switch. Oh, a Phasmophobia? Oh, I haven't played that in years. She has velvety ears. That's really nice. Last night Lady Lay was playing some Jackbox with the community to celebrate 5 years of streaming. Congratulations, lady! Happy anniversary. So, in the Jackbox game, it was bracketeering. You know how that goes. But innocently, the first bracket was textures that are pleasant, like pleasant textures or something like that. And somebody wrote cat's fur, and somebody wrote dog's ears. And I love Leia. I love Leia a lot. Thank goodness she can't speak English, because then she can't understand the words I'm about to say. Cat's fur is all well and good, and it's beautiful, and I stuff my face into it whenever I can because I love it. But dog's ears are made of velvet. They are made of pure velvet. And that's just real life. That's just tea. Love a dog's ear. Would love to pet a dog's ear right now. I'm petting my dog's ears right now. Nate, that's really nice. Silas, I like Oscar. Oscar has nice ears. Are Oscar's ears made of velvet? Can you confirm? There was a door there. Oops. Here it is. They're very velvety. That's so nice to hear. Thank you for confirming. I'm so cute. Hello. That's really nice. Corny Toads, thank you for the Prime subscription. Welcome, welcome to the sub club. Time to try on those emotes. He's also got those curly long locks there like a spaniel. So cute. So nice. I approve. I think I recall how to get to where I use the crystals. The appropriate level of gorgeous achieved. Thank you, Lothsmeet. My dog's ears hair are so soft. He's like an English Springer Spaniel. Super pretty and long-haired. Ooh, teddy bear, that's pretty. I love pretty dogs. I love dogs. I'm a cat person. I prefer the company of a cat, but I would never say no to a dog. Dogs are so nice. Especially a dog's ear, when they let you pet their ears. That's what dreams are made of. Oh, a Shih Tzu, how cute. I love a Shih Tzu. Yorkies? I don't know if a Yorkie's ear is made of velvet. Can anyone confirm? Does anyone have a Yorkie? I've known some Jack Russells. Jack Russells have soft ears. Their fur doesn't always look like super soft, but their ears, pure velvet. I'm gonna save in case they bombard me with horrors. We've done a lot. We've achieved a lot. That's why I have 2 cats and 1 dog. I prefer the company of a cat, like I said, but having 2 cats and then also a dog, I mean, best of both worlds. Shiba Inu's ears. Oh, Shiba Inus with their curly little tails. Wait, I thought this is where I went. I know where to go. Right, it's the door with the tarp in the middle, and then the stairs that go down. Okay. How I get there is a mystery. I know it's over here. Because... no. Yeah, this door leads to it. Okay. This is the one. The tattoo altar. Okay, so we go down here. We go across and then in there. Okay. Only I could break down the wall, because this is where I need to go. Okay. The random ghost encounters in 3 are so out of pocket, you can open a door and get smacked in the face. That's happened a few times, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna hug the right of the screen. Just were. And is it this way? I'm glad I understand this map a little more. Near is a Pomchi. Pomeranians and Chihuahuas. Perfect angels. 2 perfect little babies. Okay. Yes, this is the room we need to be in. Cool! Stroller Grandma. Darkness, I don't know if I've gotten to that description.
Sacrifice the money and the forbidden child.
Yeah, keep it to yourself. Stuff a sock in it. Amane's little brother. The jewel that I found in the room with the impaled dolls should fit perfectly in one of the implementations on the altar. I have to choose the order? Oh no. I can choose. Why can I choose the order? Ma'am, read a note. I've seen copies of body tattoos in books, but this looks like real skin. The skin is worn and in shreds, but the pattern of the tattoo is clear and unfaded. It looks like limbs have been nailed to the wall with sharp stone spikes. Ew. Ew. Mama, where's the rest of it? Oh, that's nice. Oh, okay, maybe this is a clue. Hiname snuck in with the people who came to ease their pains. He said he wants to see the priestess just once. It is against the code, but as she is going to have to perform the rite of commandment soon, she won't be able to leave again. I want to help them meet just once. Kaname went into the shrine, to the priestess's place. Men cannot go into the shrine. I'm sure the mistress will be upset. Okay. Is there a clue? The jewel that I found in the room with the impaled dolls should fit perfectly in one of the indentations on the altar. In front of the small shrine-like altar, there is mounted a pedestal with 4 indentations. Beneath the pedestal, ancient script is engraved. Obtain the 4 purity stones. By the handmaiden song, subdue the waking of the priestess in the chamber of needles. Well, that sounds like some kind of clue. Light blue, green, blue, and red. Maybe if I put them in order of a rainbow. Red. Wow, singing like Leia. Green.
If the priestess wakes from her dream, sleep, priestess, lie in peace. Lest the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all.
Right.
Lest the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all.
On us. But I have to put this in the right order of the lyrics. So, shake her limbs. If she wakes from her dream. This one is lie in peace. What was this one again?
As the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all.
Suffering unleashed on us. Okay, well that sounds like the last one to me. So, blue.
Bless the door. Perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. If the perform the sleep, priestess, lie in peace.
I feel like that leads into the other one.
Sleep, priestess, lie in peace. Bless the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all.
You're gonna stake her limbs, Hoa?
If the priestess wakes from her dream, perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight.
Trying to like
Perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. If the priestess wakes from her dream, sleep, priestess, lie in peace. Bless the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all.
maybe these ones need to be switched.
If the perform
Right,
the
'cause-
rite of stakes,
Because it's like, if she wakes up, you perform the ritual. And then
sleep, priestess, lie in peace.
and like lie in peace so that suffering isn't unleashed, right?
If the priestess wakes from her dream, perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. Sleep, priestess, lie in peace. Bless the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all.
Maybe this is first. Let's move all of these down.
Perform
Let's move these down.
sleep. If the
No, that's not right.
priestess
Let's take that back. Put the green one there. So,
sleep, priestess, lie in peace. Sleep, priestess, lie in peace. If the priestess wakes from her dream, perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. Bless the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all.
okay, that makes sense to me. That makes sense because it's like she needs to sleep. But if the bitch wakes up, If she wakes up, we're gonna pin her freaking limbs so that chaos doesn't ensue. So that makes sense to me. Okay. Now what? We figured that out. We made that work. Hi, Raichu. The mechanism begins to move and the suspended cell is raised upwards. I should be able to enter it from the upper level. Oh, this is the rafters room, right? Maybe? No? How do I get up there?
Amane, you violated the commandments.
Okay. Amane, you violated the commandments. I have no idea how to get up there. You can enter it from the... Oh. Gotta go. Oh, no. I don't want to fight him. God. Oh, my God. Well, I missed him. Oh, God. That does so much damage. Oh, no. Not the handprints. I'm gonna die. So, I'm confused which one is which, but basically, the priestess and one of the handmaidens violated the code, because one of them wanted to meet their brother and the other one was, like, secretly dating the brother, and they let a man into the shrine. How did that not do any damage? Finally, a little bit. God, I keep missing it. It's bad. I hate him. I hate him. There it is. Yes, the goal is to take their picture when the reticle turns red. That's the goal, but you can do a little bit of like... Oh no. You can do a little bit of damage, like just like chip damage by taking their picture when it's, when they're in focus, but sometimes it doesn't take unless it's red. Mr. Mev Rules. Yeah, it's a cool game. You should play it. It's sad that these old versions, 1, 2, and 3, aren't... Oh, no. Aren't on modern consoles. Put your hands away.
More sacrifices are needed.
Oops. I'm just chipping. Yay! Absolutely. More sacrifices are needed. Yay. Got a fatal frame. He has to almost be dead, right? He has to be. I slurp up some medicine. Let's... No, I don't want to use 61. Not on this guy. I need to save that for, like, the boss of the whole game. We're chipping away, though. Oh god, I have nothing left. I have nothing left! You might as well give up. Under control. Hi, Cheesy Jones. Oh, I wish I got that fatal frame. You might as well give up. Oh, damn it. Yay! Come on. Give me a combo. Give me a combo. No? We got this. They have to almost be dead, right? This is I would consider this a boss fight because we have to fight this. Yes. Wow, that was Elphaba. This ghost got pipes, baby. You better work. Okay, now that I understand this ghost, it's not so bad. You just have to dodge the little arms there and wait for them to come out. Yes. Woo! The Chamber of Thorns. Ray wakes up. Oh my god, I dreamt about Miku. And then she goes into the other room. Hi, Miku. And then Miku's like, it's raining. Ray is like, they don't communicate. It's not the handmaiden's fault. Ugh, I feel bad for them. They just wanted to know their brother. And then, the priestess, wait, so there's the handmaidens and then the shrine maiden, right? So the handmaiden just wanted to know her brother, and then the shrine maiden wanted to get Dick down. And I think both of those scenarios are valid. I don't think that they needed to kill them. In my onion. Hi, Miku. I had your dream. She's sitting with the cat. Miku. Mafuyu. Miku? Oh, no, it's nothing. I just had another bad dream. Can we talk? Nope. We instead go get changed into our sexy day wear, and then we won't talk about our issues. We won't talk about our problems. We won't do a thing. This really hot guy is messaging me on Snapchat, and I feel like he's out of my league, but he's saying he's into me. Mr. Marules, that's nice.
Good
Just
morning, Ray.
if he's part of a weird cult and you're gonna get murdered, don't do it. Don't do it. Stay away. Ask him if he's into cults. The cat's not here, so I'm leaving. Okay, so Miku, are you gonna just say that it's raining or
Ray?
what?
Here.
They are both so clearly depressed and having problems, and nobody's wising up. Nobody's asking the other anything. They are just letting each other wallow in the same problem that they refuse to share. It's crazy to me. Here you go, Ray. I thought this might have some connection to that photo of those tattoos. Girl, is this like one of those dreams where you wake up and you're like, I know that I had a bad dream, and then like you can't remember any of the details? Is that what's happening? Or does she not realize she took this picture that I handed to her? Game Drain, thank you so much for the gifted subscription to Hideous Kojima. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Hideous Kojima, if you're listening, if you're there, say hello. Consider thanking your gifter, but I think you should try on the emotes. Here you go, Ray. I thought this might have something to do with the picture. The picture you took, Miku? This combination of snake and holly in this tattoo is primarily found in northeastern Japan. This design is chronicled in old northeastern Japanese folktale Tattoo Maiden. Tattoo Maiden. A girl loses her lover, and before he fades from her memory completely, she takes the pain of her remaining love and imbues it into a holly tattoo. Yet the girl falls in love once more. Again, she loses her lover. She's cursed. She engraves a tattoo of her love onto her body again. This time she engraves a divine snake so her lover's spirit will arrive safely at the place of the gods. As the girl repeats love and loss, her skin grows filled with tattoos. She cannot tolerate the pain of the tattoos and it takes its toll on her sanity. Meanwhile, her heart is eaten by the snake engraved in her soul. This legend is widely known on the plains, but depending on the region, slight differences appear. In the mountains, the following changes can be found in the story. This is called the Tattoo Master. The girl who lost her lover goes to the mountain master to relieve her pain to confide in her. On hearing of the girl's pains, the master engraves the snake and holly on her own body and assumes the pain. The villagers, hearing of this, visit the master one after another to relieve their pains as well. Eventually, the master's entire body is covered in tattoos. She who took on so many pains gets trapped in sleep from the pain of the engraved tattoos and cannot wake. Finally, she is eaten by the tattooed snake. Mama, that's crazy. Tattoos are painful enough. Like, why tattoo it just for the pain? I think it should be for art reasons and not because you're taking on somebody else's problems. But at least these people in this story are talking. At least they know what's going on. She's like, let me relieve you of your pain. I'll take it on. These two women in this house, they don't say shit. Maybe one of them should, do this. The story has one more version, this one with an even more tragic ending. It is likely a story designed to teach a lesson. The Tattoo Master 2. The Tattoo Master 2. I feel like you could make that a pun. Like the Master Tattoo. The Master, covered in tattoos, goes as far as to tattoo Holly in her eyes. Ew. That's bad. Then her tattooed eyes turn to mirror, and the pains engraved on the master are repelled back to the people who engraved them. In the end, every last person is eaten by the snake. The part about turning to mirror may come from the snake's eyes were traditionally thought to resemble mirrors. Given the change in this story, it appears that when the Tattoo Master legend of the mountain spread to the plains, it became more fable-like. The story with its priestess-like element of the master was corrupted into a city girl's foolish love story. As far as the meaning of the snake and holly tattoo in this folktale, the holly tree represents the pain of love for the dead and pains of the heart. The snake is employed here in the divine sense, and its import seems to be tied into love and pathos for the dead that devours those, including the girl and the master. Right. I'll hold on to it. You added the tattoo folklore to
You
your
can ask me
file.
whatever you want, okay?
What'd she say? You can talk to me whenever you want? Mama, you know we ain't gonna talk. We're not gonna say shit to each other.
It's raining again.
Oh my god. It's always the rain with her. Kitty. Meower. The tattoo master. Exactly. See? See, Nate? Oh. Mail? There's a letter on the kitchen counter. It looks like it's from Kay. Miku must have brought it in for me. They need to call Kay and be like, hey, Yu's dead. I've been reading all your letters. I read his mail. Arrest me. Sue me. Dear you, you haven't responded to me. Have you died? The cassette tapes I had restored are finished now, so I'm sending them. My tape player broke, so I can't listen to them, but apparently they were in pretty bad shape, so even though they have been restored, they must be hard to hear. In the dream I had the other day, I saw Miu deep in the manor. It looked like she was after her missing sister Mayu. I guess it has weighed on me. When I wake, the pain and the tattoo spread, just like the story says. If I don't hurry, I may also go missing, like the urban legend says. This may be it for my investigation. Once I get off the mountain, I'll give you a call. Regards, Kei Amakura. He is just talking to a wall. This is like the I get emails to collaborate with TikTok brands, and it's always just like, it's the equivalent of shovelware. Everything revolves around video games to me in my mind, so I don't know what the actual word is, just trash. But it's like shovelware. I get like emails, hi, we want to collaborate with you on this stupid powder that does nothing. We want to collaborate with you on this aluminum jewelry that will stain your hands and your neck and your body. We want to collaborate with you on this itchy, gross clothing. We want to collaborate with you on all these things. They're talking to walls. I don't respond. I'm not interested. It's like, our friend, Tiffany of the community, she said that she, one day realized that in her sleep, she was having, like, sleep episodes where she would go on TikTok and she would DM TikToks to Britney Spears. This letter is Kay is Tiffany DMing Britney Spears, who has never responded to her letters, has never spoken anything, will never check her DMs. Yeah. Kay is just... He'd just be talking. I think that's nice. There are 2 old cassettes inside. Might as well listen to them. I think that at this point, like, it's like having a pen pal, but like they move. It's like you're writing to them for you, not for them. And you're just using them as a therapist, and you're just writing and sending, and in your mind they're reading them, but in reality that building has been bulldozed and they're just throwing your letters into a ditch at this point. You've been dead for months. Okay, so which ones of these are new? Are all of these new?
In my dream, I saw...
Nope, that's old.
Yes, that dream. I dreamt of the manor. Yes. Yes, my name...
Nope, we've seen this. I think we've seen this too. Testimony of persons having same dream. Yes. Okay, so then we must have these 2 new ones.
Yes, I don't want to sleep. Ever again. There were a lot of people in the courtyard.
Okay. Good night, Raichu. Sweet dreams.
They were
See you next
tying
time.
this person up with ropes.
Furby, thank you so much for the heartbeat and the roses. I appreciate it so much.
Cloth.
Okay, we're wrapped in
They
white
were
cloth.
burying the...
They're burying.
But it looked like the one being tied up seemed to be doing it voluntarily. Afterwards, they put a big rock on them. A big log, like a skewer. There's a song. It's coming from inside
Is you
the
dead?
manor.
Maybe we are dead, because Ray does not leave
Children
the
are
house.
singing.
She
laughing.
refuses to open the front door.
At first, I saw my wife.
Wife?
I just wanted to see her one more time. I went inside. Oh, I'm so tired now. So tired. The snow.
Go on.
I can hear it. I can't make out what they're saying, but I can hear something. It's the same dream. Wait, no.
The same
no,
dream, the
it's
same
not
parts.
The same. It's different somehow. All right. I'm going further in. They're calling me. I can hear their voices. No, I can't tell what they're saying. They're just calling me. Now, it's snowing. There's a big, quiet manor. Seems like there's a funeral, and everyone's face is hidden.
Having weird dreams.
Wait. I'm going in
I can't
deeper.
remember. In the second game, did the two sisters ever talk?
It's
One of
almost
them was going, like,
suffocating.
just repeating
I can't breathe.
weird curse-like language. Did the one we
I
played
didn't
as
do anything.
Mayu, did she ever
She did.
comment on it?
No.
Was she ever like, you're being a
It can't
weirdo?
be.
You're being a freak?
Help, it's not me. It's not my...
Oh, he's going through it. He is unwell. He is having a moment. Okay, let's go talk to Miku, and she's going to tell us that it's raining again. Pretty exciting stuff in this house. Hi, she's writing in her diary. Hello.
Ray? What's the matter?
Well, I've been having nightmares, and you have been having nightmares, and it rains every day.
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately.
Ugh.
Are you alright? Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second. Lately, all I can think about is the past.
They really recorded
back
like
when I was a
4
child.
phrases for her, and they just use them on repeat.
It's raining again.
I'm gonna bop her one. I'm gonna punch her. It's raining again. Where's the cat? Is the cat on the pillow? Hello, baby. Yes, Diva. I stand. Little blue-eyed black cat baby. It's nice. It's a tuxedo cat with a little white. Oh. Star. Stunning. Stunning star. Star of my life. So, we checked the cat, and now is Miku asleep on the couch again? Hi, Gothica. Cats are the best part of any game. True. Oh. It's raining again.
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you alright? It's raining again.
I'm gonna push her out the window. I don't know if we're like on the ground level or if we're like in an apartment that's several floors up. I'm gonna push her out the window. I really am. I'm just testing if she's gonna go to bed. Nope, still standing here.
Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like back when I was a child.
Shush. How you doing, Gothica? Gothica icon. Have you ever played Fatal Frame? It has 4 voice lines that it just repeats over and over and over and over, and it makes me want to drown myself in rain. Not to be dramatic. Mayu and Mio! How cute. Are we gonna visit the little village from 2? I'm gonna be gagged.
Mio.
Hi, Kay. The vacant dream. Okay, we've got Kay now. I'm pretty sure he's stuck in the dreams at this point. Two locks. On the barred door to the cell, there are 2 old-style locks. They are symbols of light and shadow, carved respectively on each of the locks. The keys must be somewhere in this manor.
Mio. It's okay. I'll be back soon.
She can't catch a break. She is just possessed everywhere she goes.
I want to go too.
Okay, so this is where we ended the game as Kay, and I assume that we can go down that hallway now.
I want to go too. So we can be together.
Well, let's just check this little hallway over here first. I'm assuming I can push those things as him eventually. Oh yeah, his special power is hiding. You're vibing. Love. Are you gonna get a switch too? Hi, Hermaphrodita. Am I sitting on the controversial Corsair chair? We are sitting in beauty with Corsair. It's nice. Hi, Hermaphrodita. How are you? Did you have fun today? You played mouthwashing. Did you love? Did you like? There is a pinwheel-like stone slate on the wall. Perhaps it is a contrivance to unlock the door. There's a space in the center to insert such a slate. Okay. Locked. Okay. Did you like mouthwashing? Ooh, eventually fierce. It was so trippy and not scary at all. I loved it. It was very trippy and it was, I would say it was creepy, but it wasn't really scary. But I'm happy to hear that you liked it. Okay, so we are forced to go this way. But to say, thank you so much for 3 months. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, there's blood here.
Let's stay together forever.
Take a picture.
It's a promise.
This is from Fatal Frame 2. This is that first area. Oh. There's a cooking pot hanging in the hearth. Inside of the pot are huge mounds of ashes and dust. It almost looks like there's some kind of liquid in there. I'm gagged. This is part of the village in Fatal Frame 2. Wow, they were like, you played the first game, you played the second game, well, bitch, we're gonna expand upon it. You better brace yourself. You're serving AF. Thank you. Thank you, Juno. Hi. What's this way? That is so gaggy. Butterflies. Hi, butterflies. Well, it went this way, didn't it? There's a faint whiff of something unpleasant. Maybe there's something rotten inside. The door to the storeroom under the stairs is off its hinges. There are some jars inside. There's some scattered pieces of wood on the floor. The shelves must have fallen off the wall or something. Oh. Yay. Ooh, an item. The edge of the hearth is a piece of paper that looks like it might have been torn out of a notebook. It looks like there's something written on it. Masumi, it's Miyako. I came to find you. Let's go back together. If we're two, maybe we can leave. If you read this, shout for me. Because I'm close. Stay strong. I don't recognize those names. I wonder if... Are those characters that were in the second game? Maybe it's the white-haired boy? I mean, one of the ghosts has white hair, so maybe it's the boy that we can talk to. On top of the cupboard by the window is a scrap of paper torn out of the notebook. How much time has passed since I came into this village? Dawn never breaks. I'm sick of the dark. I'm going crazy. I want to leave. I want to see Masumi. I don't remember their names. Could that be the woman's name? Masumi? Oh my gosh, the ghost that comes out of the box. There's a trunk on the floor. There doesn't seem to be anything inside. Well, it just closed itself, dude. Ooh, a ginger key. Could this be the key to Mio's cell? Well, maybe. Let's save. Absolutely gorgeous as always. Gothika, you were so sweet. Thank you. We did our mug on stream today. I wanted it to be like this nice smoky brown with that turquoisey greenish blue on the eye. I feel like it's just so statement. Okay, we've saved. Masumi is a woman's name. Which woman? Who could know? The red butterfly is the missing sister. Yes. Flop. Okay, well, we can't do any damage. We gotta go! Oh my god. Oh, she is running after me. Bye. Picture key, Fierce. Well, that did not go to her cell, did it? Hi.
Should we continue the ritual?
Nice. An image of something has been caught on the photo. That's fun. This room is pretty. There's something inside the drawer. Sacred water. Yay. I loved Aquatic Dragon in Fatal Frame 2. The gag. Spoiler alert. Spoiler. Y'all don't complain I didn't warn you. Spoiler alert. In Fatal Frame 2, the Crimson Butterfly, like, the whole time you're chasing butterflies, and then it turns out the butterflies are, like, the abrasive marks of a choking on a girl's neck. And the butterflies are, like, the spirits of the choked out bitches haunting a village. I was like, gag. Gag. It was a gag. Something is reflecting the light from on top of the small desk that looks like a sutra stand. Run-on sentence. Sunlight key. Fierce. We need the sunlight and the shadow, right? The light key. Are both of the keys here? Easy peasy. Easy peasy, no big deal. Oh. Ma'am? Are you attacking me? Guess I'm not being attacked. Did I cry out the ending of 2? No. You see, I found it trage. I found it sad. But I fear... When it comes to Fatal Frame games, they do not develop the player characters very much. I don't know if they're meant to be like more of a self-insert kind of character, or if Tecmo just didn't want to spend the time on character development. It's all very story focused and not so much character focused, if that makes sense. And Mayu spent the whole game just like, oh my gosh, sister, I need to find my sister. And Mio spent the whole game saying, oh, I'm possessed, death all around us, we're all gonna die. Like, I was just like, clearly she's unwell. And the other one, like, is noticing it, but not enough. There's no sense of urgency to be like, bitch, snap out of it, slap. And so them, one killing the other at the end, I was just like, okay. That's too bad. Jar? No? Hermaphrodita, let's get that partner plus. Thank you so much for 42 months. Love you. I appreciate it so much. I think we are nearly there. I need to officially check my points, my subscriber points, but I think we have nearly gotten there this stream, and I'm so excited. It's like Chad and I were checking our stats, and like it's dangerous. We're at a dangerous spot, but I'm excited that we are very close. I think we are for sure gonna make it. Gotta go. Love you, Hermaphrodita. I hope you had a beautiful stream today. Everybody go follow Hermaphrodita and follow Gothica if you haven't already. Okay, I have both of the keys. I'm like, what am I doing? Both of the keys. Someone please clip that and make it a GIF. Thank you.
Make you feel.
Is this locked? No. Can we go into the village? Shut up. Oh. Oh, this just goes back. It wakes us up. Okay. Bye, tattooed braless lady. So that's the tattoo master. And she's been taking on other people's trauma. That's a face. Face. Bye. Okay. I fear I was fed up with Mayu. Mayu or Mio? Mio is the one that we were following, and Mayu is the one that we were playing as. But, like, they just, like, they were cute, and I had fun with the game. Why aren't you aiming? Why aren't you auto-aiming? I had fun with the game, but I just don't feel like the characters had that much development. But they were nice. Oh god. Shit. Why won't you aim at it? Being saved. You unlock the door for me. Thank you. I'll be dead soon. Thank you, dead girl. I don't see Mio in the cell. There are no signs of the lock having been opened either. Perhaps she's behind the bookshelves inside the cell. She's a butterfly. She was that butterfly that saved us. In my opinion, the scariest Fatal Frame of all of them. Glad you're playing it. Yay! Nick. Yeah, I'm loving. Oh, her head fell off. There were 3 Buddha images in a line here, but 2 of them have fallen over. Well, one of them fell over and one of them lost their head. Somebody's been writing on the wall. What looks like an old lithograph stone is lying on top of an old writing desk. Ooh, pinwheel key. Yay. Found a part for the camera obscura. You have acquired upgraded lens 0. Oh no, that ghost again. Is that the ghost from the second game? The one that appears in that same room? He was annoying. He was annoying and he was evil. He was the final boss of the game. You don't see him. You see him one time, and he's in that room we were just in, and he's all freaky crazy with a gigantic blonde wig. I mean, love the wig, but he was nasty AF. And then we randomly see him at the very end of the second game, and I'm like, where did you come from? Weren't you in that other room? Get out of here. Leave me alone. And they were so hard to fight. So difficult. It's fucked. Storyline is better, but the most jump scares was inside the Wake World, not the mansion. What's the Wake World? Oh, do you mean like the overworld, like their apartment? Or their house, whatever it is. Upgraded lens 0. Damage slow, needed 3. Damage increases. Use this to inflict more damage than a normal shot. Takes 3 spirit points. Use the L1 button to operate. Okay. Use more spirit points than blast, but inflicts greater damage. Further, it has the same effect of slowing the ghost when it is repelled back. The higher your level, the more damage it inflicts on the ghost. That's nice. So far, we've gotten 2 or 3 scares in the house. There was one time where the TV turned on. There was someone, like, under the stairs. Oh, and then there was somebody in the bathroom. Oh, and then there was somebody walking the halls. And then they, like, led me to the closet, and then the cat was in it. And the cat jumped at me. It was nice. Okay, so... Wait. Camera? No. This one. Upgraded lens. There we go. 0. Nice. Okay. Walking the halls freaked you out the most. Nice. There's a doll on the desk. Did it belong to someone who was once locked up in here? Sometimes I get the feeling it's looking at me. Yeah, this is the cell from the second game. How fun. Books are piled up randomly on top of one another. Looks like someone was doing some kind of research here. Crimson Sacrifice. Ooh! The forbidden ritual passed on in this region is called the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual, and it apparently is a ceremony where the gates of hell are sealed by sacrificing twin shrine maidens. There are 2 parts to the ritual, a periodic visible ritual, and in the event of its failure, a hidden ritual. Should all the rituals fail, the gates of hell will open and the dead will pour out and the skies will go dark. The disaster is called the Repentance. The second game is really cool. The fact that it's a little village and you just like go between the different houses, I just loved it. I like the woman that falls down the off the balcony. She's the best, and she continuously falls. Diva. She's a star. She's a star for sure. Hey, butterfly. The Crimson Butterfly. It's nice. Although, the one house where you can't use a flashlight, hated that house. Hated that house because I was playing the actual PS2 version. Right now I'm playing on a PS3. It's the PSN version, the PS2 Classic. but on the actual PS2, that game is solid black. Like, any shadow is just, it's negative anything. And so that house where you can't have a flashlight, I was like, can't see, I'm lost. It was a disaster. Okay, the pedestal inlaid with a pinwheel crest. Okay, so we have to turn them to all match this one, I guess? Oh! Okay. We probably have to match up some of these colors, right? Oh. Oh. The picture of a chihuahua. Kristen, it's like your baby. How cute. Okay. Get what I'm going for. This is not clear to me what I'm doing. I'm trying to match them in some way, I imagine. But this one is interesting. These two are interesting because, well, actually these three are interesting because they don't have all the colors. Oh, match the corners of them to the color they're touching. Okay. So then... Okay. I see. I at least have a goal here now. Thought that was gonna match up. So I'm assuming that this one needs to be green. I'm just gonna guess with that. There's no way. That would have been right. Okay. Okay. We're close here. So, 1, 2. Here we go. Okay, we got it. That one in the bottom right was throwing me because I was like, if that one's the only one is green, I feel like that one must be the color that it needs to be, but no. We got it. The points that are touching need to be the same color as the end. Yes, that makes sense now. I don't know if I would have ever understood that. But we got it. We got it now. Woo! We know for next time. Okay.
They're always going to be
Oh,
together.
Mio!
Promise. Mayu. I won't leave you.
He's a freak. I'm sorry.
Together.
She is a piece of work. Like, she needs to wake up.
We're always going to be together.
Also, she was running really fast. Doesn't she have a hurt leg?
Mayu.
Doesn't she have a limp in the second game?
I won't leave you. I'll go too. Together. Mayu. We'll always be together.
Possibly not, because you got choked out, girl. On an altar in the center of the room is a burner like the ones used in esoteric fire rituals. There's a coil of ropes above the altar, in the center of which is a bundle of rope about the size of a person. Okay. Back over here really quick. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here.
Mio?
The door is firmly shut. Mio, there has to be some other way. Oh. Oh no, please. Yay. So maybe we just have to wait? Because we can't damage this man. And he won't automatically aim. So maybe we just wait it out. And the butterfly will save us. Butterflies to the rescue, possibly. Built by some sort of strong power. Butterfly! Butterfly, please! The door has been boarded over several times. Oh no, I don't think there's any other... I can't go farther. Sealed by some strong power. Oh wow, he flopped that. The door has been completely boarded over several times. I don't think I can get any farther this way. Oh! Oh my god. Not this. Ah! Well, we used our stone mirror. No! Fierce. Fierce. No. She does have her injury? Oh, I guess I wasn't looking closely. Thank you, Ulti. Yes! I'm just taking as many pictures as I can. Ah! Okay. So... Thanks. Health items. Come around. any damage. No! Don't touch me! Here we go. Ah! Sicko. I need to use the holy water. Oh gosh, this battle is wild. Fuck. No! This is impossible! That was so dirty. Oh god. I'm gonna die. I am gonna lose. Oh god. Oh my god. No. Why isn't my zero shot working? Run. Zero takes 3 and he only can have 1? Why did we even find that? Close the movement of Vengeful Ghost. Okay, well, I guess we need to use this one then. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Well, I wasted it, missed it. I have no health. Well. That frame was fatal. It was magic word. It's sick. Okay, so when was the last time we saved? So we need to go upstairs. She's gonna attack us. We're gonna go up here. She's strutting. Ginger key, okay. We go in. Wait. Didn't that take a picture for Ray before? Or was that a different part? Go get a girl for you. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Ray Deers. Welcome, Ray Deers. My name is Dear. Let's play Truth here. How was your stream? No, it did. Yeah. It definitely did before. What did I do wrong? Let's reload. You did Repo? Oh, I miss Repo. I want to play Repo soon. I hope you had a stunning stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Have you been using the mods? Do you use the little costumes? I want the Miss Piggy costume. Okay, we're gonna save some of this nice film. We're just gonna do this one. Use the mods. Fierce, that's really nice. Love the mods. Oh, is there an item over here? Oh no, this just wraps around. Hi, ma'am.
Should we continue the ritual?
Okay, maybe it's because both of them were in the frame. Maybe that's what happens. Okay, cool. Well, at least we got that. At least we got that all together. Situated. Sunlight key. Shadow key.
He's not coming back.
Okay. And this has a contraption. A contrivance. This had an item in it. Here's. What, Gogeta, which level did you get to? I think the highest I've gotten to is 12. How about if we just go reload our camera really quick? What if we did that? Like, just pop in here, reload our camera. Go back to bed. Oh, we could go develop that really quick. Maybe we'll even save a little. So funny how she wakes up and she's like, oh, there's film on the camera. Interesting. It's raining again. Shut up. Oh my gosh, Sweet Mangoes, thank you so much. I can't wait to take a look. Share it in the Deer Squad if you don't mind. Hi, kitty. That's Meower. Her slippers are what? Behavior modeled on Saida? Oh no! Moon Crisis, you really spilled. You said it. Do you have spirits in the home? A few times so far. Only a few. Yay. Two girls have appeared dressed in white. The sashes around their waists are joined by a red cord. Maybe I can learn something from this photo. Could be. Is making you want to replay this game? Airy Berry, you should. It's cool. I'm having a good time with it. It's raining again. Do you think Miku is awake? Or is she having bad dreams? As everyone in this house, and in Japan as a whole, apparently, Oh, she's sitting there. Okay, that's nice.
Ray, for some reason, I can't sleep either.
Oh, I can sleep, Mama. I can sleep.
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you alright? Is there something?
Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Does Miku wonder where the fuck we're getting these pictures?
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Thank you. With that, good night. I'm going straight to bed. Time to go have some more nightmares. Poor Miku escaped the first game only to wind up in this one. I know, right? She needs some peace. And save now. Saving. So now let's check if we retained the sacred water, because if not, we need to go back upstairs and grab it. I love seeing them holding hands there. That's really cool. That is a very nice touch. It's very, The Shining. So, tools. Sacred water. Can we get a second one? Can we get a second one, though? Why not? But, oh my god! You know what? Joke's on you, bitch. We just saved. We can do a little stupid reload, huh? How about that? Bond camped? She's a sicko. She's literally definition of a sicko. A sicko, spawn camping, stream sniping biatch. Report her. Everyone report her. Yeah, I don't think so, girl. Try again. No, you didn't. Find your own ass, girl. Don't you dare. Chest is full of children's kimonos. Ugh, I was hoping to get another sacred vaulter. We're out of here. We're out of here. Is this where I came from? This is new. I didn't explore this area, did I? Thought I knew where I was going. The staircase is broken and fallen away. It doesn't look like I can go up from here. I'll have to look for another way up. Okay. The fact that I thought I knew where I was going, and I'm like, in a place I haven't even discovered. Y'all, Chad and I are going to the Cost Company tomorrow, and I am so excited that I can get some Caesar salads. I am stoked. I am foaming at the mouth. Film. Did I not replenish? I guess not. Oh, I need to use this one. And then we get attacked, and we run around for a minute, and then the butterfly opens the door. Okay. butterfly. It's your cue. She's a trapper main. Oh, I love the trapper. They need to buff the... Oh, no. Oh, my God. That's fine. That's fine. Just a little slap. Maybe I have to, like, take a few pictures and it, like, registers. Oh, you can. Fuck. Fuck! Oh my God. Why isn't the butterfly helping me? There we go. Yes, 5 more subscriptions on the Purple app and we will see Leia. She's nice. She's a star. Switch from the zero lens. Right, corny. Camera. Oh no, we're already... No, we're not. Okay, there we go. Oh, the head fell off again. Can I go back and, like, wake up and replenish my health, you think? He despawned, so it's possible. I can do it. Is he wearing a necklace too? It's so early 2000s vibes. I love it. Got this. T Nguyen, thank you so much for the hat and mustache. I appreciate that so much. I love you. From T&M. Yes! Hello, Emily. How are you? Emma's here. I love. Yes. Hi. How are things? How are y'all's evening? Oh. We're playing Fatal Frame. What do you think about Fatal Frame? How are you, Are we having a good time? A nice Saturday? We're eating ice cream in the car. That is so cute. Oh. I miss you. We need to get swirls. I'm just gonna look for the cat. There's a cat in this. She's so cute. You're gonna love an all-black cat. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Give me the cat. Look at the stretchers. Oh, she's nice. Black cat. Look familiar. She's nice. She's little. Big stretchies. I like how... This is a game from the early 2000s, so I guess they didn't have the foresight that you'd want to pet the cat. But you can just stare at the cat, and she is just having a nice little day. She's being cute. She's sitting on a pillow, staring into nothingness, letting her little ears flick around until she scratches your eyes out. Very Naomi vibes, I think. Is She like scratched her ear really quick. It's nice. Black cats are considered good luck in some countries. In Japan, are they, do you think? Because in the United States, black cats sadly sit at the adoption centers for a really long time because people think they're cursed. I think that black cats are nice, though. I think they're sweeties. In the motherland, they do. In Vietnam, they think that black cats are good luck. That's really cute. I want chocolate milk and mac and cheese. You are speaking my language. Miku, if you say that it's raining again, I will freak out.
What's the matter?
I almost feel like it's like The Simpsons. Like, say the line.
Ray? Here.
Wait a second. You're telling me that Ray went to sleep for 15 minutes and this bitch in her pajamas went to the library to do research? I haven't seen a computer in this whole place. You know she's not using computers. She didn't use a printer or anything. What's the truth? Here you go, Ray. I thought this festival was similar to the ceremony-like photo with the twins. Thank you so much for the roses. I love you. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Mac and cheese sounds good. Do I make mac and cheese at midnight? When I end the stream, am I gonna make mac and cheese? Is Chad gonna wake up from his slumber tomorrow and say, where the fuck did we get mac and cheese from? Am I gonna make midnight mac and cheese for dinner? Could be nice. I've got a little bit of garlic powder. I'll just make it real good. Twin deification. I thought, for a second, I thought that said defecation, and I was gonna be like, whoa. Whoa. He's gonna join you. Chad is asleep, and Leia is guaranteed in his arms. But I think waking up to mac and cheese, like, that he could have for lunch later, could be really nice. Could be cute. Considering that records of ancient ceremonies were not available in computer back then. Yeah, where did she go out in the rain? Like, in her little pajamas? I just talked to her a few minutes ago. Very housewife duties. Yeah, I'll be a good housewife and make mac and cheese for later. He likes leftovers, so it's a plan. Okay, so twin defecation. Some of the villages in the mountain region practice a folk religion rite that deifies twins born in the village as priestesses. It is called the twins' ceremony. When twins born to the village reach a certain age, most commonly 15 years old, they are dressed in white. Then as priestesses, they are joined by a red cord and conduct a seance. And then one of them chokes out the other. I know how this story goes. This red cord is said to represent the twins as one person, and in the region it is custom to believe that when the twins become one, they have the power of the gods. This rite is supposed to protect the village from calamity, and it is also supposed to bless them with a bountiful harvest. It doesn't mention that they choke each other out. Thanks, I'll hold on to it. They just blink at each other.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
Tell me it's fucking raining, girl. Tell me. Say the line.
Lately, all I can think about is the past.
The past.
Back
T,
when I was a
I'm gonna
child.
go see Gaga. Chad and I are waiting for the
Seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you alright?
Speak for yourself, bitch. I am definitely gonna go to Gaga. T. It's gonna be nice. We need to go. We need to go and we need to party. Okay? We can talk about it later.
It's raining again.
I'm gonna kick her. Oh, Airy Berry. I can see blocked messages, Airy, and that's curious. Yeah, the twin defecation plot. I'm with you. Not with you, but I see your vision. I'm gonna save again because I don't want to have to do all that. gonna save, a little save. Okay. Emily, thank you for the Rosa. Thank you for the heart puffs. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Give me your ice cream. Yep. Low-key, you love when she says it's raining again. I'm gonna kill her. If there's an ending where you can let Miku die, I'm gonna let her. Okay? She's overstayed her welcome. There could be possibly a family member was looking for information about ancient ceremonies. Are you saying that whenever Miku does research, she just goes to Yu's room and rummages around his folders? Because actually that's plausible. She's like, here, will you research this? And then she's like, okay. She just goes into Yu's room and opens a drawer, takes a book off the shelf, and suddenly it's somehow relevant because his interests are fucked up crazy shit. I believe it. Miku forever. I do like Miku. I want to like her, but this game is not. It's not doing her solid. Let's say that. It's giving her a robotic quality. Good night, T. Good night, love you both. Mwah. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see y'all soon. Okay, so how do we do this? I think we did that, that. Good poo. Good Donna Taylor. Another day, another makeup slay. You like that shit? Why, thank you. Now we're gonna go get killed.
We're always going to be together. We promise.
Does he not realize that she's a ghost? Because she certainly just disappears through doors.
Together. Again. We're always going to be together. We promise. Mayu. I won't leave you. Mayu. We'll always be together.
Okay, so that is the first time in 3 Fatal Frame games where it shows on screen the door closing. Usually it just cuts to a different camera angle and the doors are closed. That is the first time ever. It's just like whoop, 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 whoop. Movie magic.
Mio?
I don't want to fight him. No! Take damage! I'm already gonna die. I'm already halfway to death. What is this fight? I'm gonna freak out! That's sick. They're sick for that. They're sickos. The way that I need to use my Sacred Water and I haven't even done 1 touch of damage on this boss, I am going to lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna have a bench fit. Rory. I'm gonna have a bench fit. How are you, Rory? How was your Saturday sleigh? just gonna like take as many pictures as I can while I can. Or would you ever take a picture of a ghost and maybe become frustrated and lose your cool? I'm pressing the button. Well, we use the stone mirror. I'm just gonna sit here and take it, you know? Why even fight it? Why even fight it? Oh, now my controller's dying. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. I'm literally gonna vomit. Finally. Well, we landed one single good hit. And we're gonna die. Help! You'd consider those, Lori, that's nice. For my entertainment? I'm missing the shots! Well, he's dead. Well, that didn't help me. That was useless. I missed it. Thank God we saved. There's no nun involved. Lori, there's gonna be a nun involved, okay? You need to accept that. You need to channel your inner Katy Perry, black hair snatched up in a ponytail, and go kill a nun, okay? It's your destiny. Sorry, Lori. You didn't deserve that. You don't deserve to be compared to or spoken of in the same sentence as Katy Perry. I'm lashing out because I'm upset that I'm being haunted by ghosts that won't die. Larshing out. Larshing out. It's true. Good night, Nate. See you later. See you next time. Yeah, this way. Your lips look juicy. Thank you. Mwah. I'm wearing my favorite lipstick. Double checking that I found all the books in here. Thank you, Mar. Dear, you look gorgeous. Been a while. Well, thank you for joining us tonight. First, we are playing Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented, and I relate to that title because I am being tormented by a ghost boss where they are completely sick for the mechanics that they introduce. Like, it is disgusting, it is vile, and it is wrong, and I've been wronged. Tap back in and you're plucked. I thought you were being nice. I might have lashed out at Lori. I might have lashed out. But I'm being nice now. I am being nice. I'm nice. I'm a nice lady. Did you die again? I did die. The game was rude to me.
We're always going to be together. We promise.
This is one of the hardest fights because Kay has the weakest camera. Kay's a flop.
We'll always be together.
Probably start with more powerful film, right? And then camera. Oh, I can upgrade him a little. Max value. Displays the maximum amount you can charge your spirit power. I mean, I could change this and then I can use that other one that does more damage, right? Yeah, afford much more. No. Okay, well that's at least 2. Let's see if we can use 0 now. Oh, pressure only takes 2. Oh, pressure only needs 2. Repels enemies. Okay. We got this. We're gonna do great. It's gonna be fierce. It's gonna be slay. We're gonna really do it up.
Neo?
Wait. I upgraded him twice, and now he has so many balls. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's bad. It's bad. Please, This is crazy. This is crazy. Right then, the game wasn't even reacting to me pressing triangle. Well, that was a pole. I thought I could move out of the way. If I run into his dash, maybe... Oh, yes! Damn it. Yes. I'm just trying to make as much damage as possible. I hate him! He is sick to me. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're doing it. We're doing really good. We're gonna make Jenny Reader proud with how good at this game we are. Can you not? Can you not right now? Why am I taking pictures of the banisters? Run, please. Well, when we used our stone mirror, so many ghosts. No, this is one ghost. Oh my god. People have told me that the boss of this game is ridiculously hard, and I'm like, how could it be harder than this? How could it? Fuck, I wasted it. Easy peasy first try. We did great. We are the best. Best at the game. And we never complained once. We're a trooper. Can you believe that? Yagi, right? Door's been boarded. Okay. Did we not have to fight that ghost? Dweller by the Ash Trees, thank you so much. Okay, well, I guess we need to leave. I had to fight that guy, right? This door was locked before? Did I make that up? Oh no, I'm leaving. Good fucking bye. This game is sick. It's cruel. We are running for our lives. Oh no, he's still after us. Butterfly. Butterfly to the rescue. Mio. I didn't read that first one. Who knows what it was? Okay, well. Thank goodness. That boss was hard. What's the shade of eyeshadow you're wearing? Hail the mailbox. Hi. I can't tell if it's a teal or just like leaning to blue or green. This is Replicant from Halsey's line. About face. And I put Mochi by Sugar Pill on top to brighten the color a little bit more. And then I added MAC Turquoise Glitter. But what you see is mostly Replicant from About Face and MAC glitter on top. We're saving. We are saving. We are never fighting that boss again. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. It's gone. It's over. It's done. It's finished. Ugh. That was so much. That was so much. Let's go find the cat. Our phone. Just a minute. Don't hang up.
Is this the home of Mr. Aso?
Yes, it is.
Hi, my name is Kei Amakura. Is you in at the moment?
You're...
She's been living a lie. Oh, I see. Use? I'm so sorry. I didn't know. How is he gonna make that assumption? Oh, he's fucking dead? Oh, sorry. I had no idea. Well, you have no idea because Ray has been reading all of your letters and not saying a goddamn word. I was doing an investigation and I lost contact with him. About that investigation, I'd like you to continue investigating the Manor of Sleep. Why? I can't say. Girl, you should say. You're haunted. I don't know why she keeps secrets. What is she keeping secrets for? Is she afraid she's gonna get, like, arrested or something for having dreams? Just, please.
Would it be alright if I paid my respects sometime soon?
Yes.
I'd like to say goodbye to him.
Oh, would it be okay if I visited you to pay respects to my friend that died months ago that nobody ever mentioned? By the way, have you been reading my mail? And then she's like, these tattoos. Could they be a curse from the tattooed woman in the manor? Duh! When the tattoos spread, when the woman catches me, will I disappear like Yoshino Takigawa did? And what of Mr. Amakura and Miku? They're both fucking haunted. They're all haunted. Ooh, a cutscene. Are we taking a shower? Oh, tits out. Oh no, there's hands on the glass. Oh wow. That's bad. Are those nails? Oh my goodness. Her knees are up. I thought... Oh my goodness. That was wild. I can see my face reflected in the mirror above the wash basin. Right. I thought she had gigantic titties, girl. Okay, so when Kay visits, here's our shrine for you. Mama, she could have just called him and been like, "Hi, I'm having weird dreams. Also, your friend Yu, he's fucking dead." Instead, she had to stammer on the phone and like let him just assume. Where's the kitty? Kitty. I like how her first, like, I guess it's because they're the only people that live together, but like, she hears something and she immediately thinks that Miku's watching her in the shower. That's an interesting assumption. Hi, oh, she's petting the kitty.
Ray, for some reason, I can't sleep either.
Girl, I was taking a shower and a ghost interrupted. How are ya?
It's raining again.
Shut up. Shut your goddamn mouth. Raining again. Bitch, when does it stop raining? Hmm? How about that? Oh, the hand! Under our bed. And she's like, yeah, I'm going to sleep on that. Let the snow fall down and come clean. Why can't we pet the kitty? That is the true tragedy of this game. Why? What is the reason? We're in the cage. The unleashing our 9. Hello. I like how in her dreams she wears her heels. Her little teensy tiny heels. I like how our power on our camera is the BS. You know what? BS. Our dream is an old-timey video. We have become the Fatal Frame. Wait. We moved the cage up and it leads here? We probably go... Oh, this is like her first... Oh. Hi. This is like her first dream at the very beginning, and we followed you into this door, so maybe we do that again. Could be. Could be.
It must not be opened. That priestess, the shrine.
Oh, I hate him. I hate this fucker. Fuck him. You can pet it and feed it when he's on the couch. What? It has not let me do that. It has not let me do that. Oh, oh fuck. The image of something has been caught on the photo?
Must have more sacrifices.
I hate him. I literally hate him. He's a sicko to me. And now that he's dead, I'm gonna save it. I did do it, Jenny. It's all because you believed. I don't understand this game literally at all. Well, it's about a girl in a kitten heel with a short little haircut that takes pictures. I have no idea what was showing in that picture. Photos. really saves every picture I take? That's insane. That is insane! This one, man in corridor. A photo I took of the seal left on the door. There's a shimmering form at the end of a corridor, and there's like wall jewelry. Don't know where that is. Don't know where that is. Wish it would give me a hint. Those pictures were taken on an Android. They were taken on a, I was gonna mention the phone I used to have, but I can't even remember.
All the sacrifices have been gathered. I myself shall be the final sacrifice.
I shall be the
Bury
final
this key along with
sacrifice.
me.
Okay.
Sorry to have put you through all this, but the priestess must not be allowed to escape.
Cryptic. These are things on the ceiling, like in the picture. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just gonna check everywhere. If I check everywhere, then eventually I'll find what that had a picture of, you know? That's girl math. You know, just check everywhere, and eventually you'll do it right, I guess. It'll all add itself up eventually. Or hi, Straw Hat Buster. You're gonna start running like this, like. Just make sure you wear a corseted top with it. Annie Leibovitz? Isn't that the photographer? Is this her origin story? Is this where it all started? Don't tell me she's like Scarlett Johansson. If they made a movie of this, it would be set in Japan and it would be played, she'd be played by Scarlett Johansson. Oh, is this where it'd be? These sound effects are wild. Not the stretchy lady. In this room, I'm gonna puke. this the same mansion as the first game? Yes. Yes! Oops. Oh, wow. Bro dodges. We're fighting the stretchy arm lady. Please. Why can't you play as her in Dead or Alive? Wouldn't that be amazing? I'm surprised because in Dead or Alive they have the Dynasty Warriors girl, and they always have guest characters these days, so why can't we play as Miku or Rei and just have our bouncing breast physics and take pictures and shit? Oh, I have no pictures left. I guess we'll do this. Yes! Dude, you missed it. Damn it! It's so hard to time. There we go. I start crying. I don't think I'm ever going to defeat this bitch. Yes. It was rad. It was rad. It was rad. How long does it take you to do your makeup? It was like 2 hours today on stream. But left to my own devices, it's usually an hour and a half. I've painted in 1 hour before. That was wild. In a time crunch, I can really get it together. It's amazing. Thank you. Oh. Resting boobily. Can't find her. Oh my god, my health. Oh. Oh no. Yes. 308 points. That's amazing. Here's. We diva done did it.
Let me out. Please let me out.
Well, girl, where are you?
Let me out.
I'm gonna open the closet.
Please let me out.
Hello?
Please let me out.
Oh! It is so quick sometimes. It's so unfair. Oh, her. Fuck. Oh my god, she is really crawling up there. She's climbing me like a tree. This is not a great room to fight in. And can you stand up, please? Shoot. I was thinking it would turn red. Okay, Chum, thank you for 3 months in advance. That's fierce. Thank you so much. That is so, so sweet of you. I appreciate that so much. Okay, I need to use the holy, the sacred water. Yes! Shoot, I thought it was gonna turn red! Chump, how are ya? Thank you so much. So close. We got this. Shoot. Ah! Please, ma'am. You're being a lot. The timing is so inconsistent. I feel like it's different every time. Too early. Oh, she's gorgeous, actually. She's going in for that kiss. There it is. Sick. Yes. Why does she like to crawl on all fours? Is she a furry? Yes. Good. Finally. Ah. An image of something has been caught in the photo. She wants a hug. She did want to hug Diego. Didn't want to give it to her. Come around. What does this do? Slows the movement of Vengeful Ghost. I didn't land that once. Oh wait, this is the one I'm using. Shoots with a strong exercising effect. I don't think I landed that a single time. But I will continue to try my best. We have 31,000 points. Causes Ghost to withdraw. If you power up, number of uses increases. Causes Ghosts to withdraw. Maybe I should have used that. I wish that I could make it so that, like, the Fatal Frame reticle would stay a little bit longer. That's what I want. What do you think I should level up? I have max value already. Sensitivity? Some of these words go over my head. Displays spirit power recharge rate, camera range, and depending on charge. I guess I'll do that. YOLO. I played the first game. I think it was the first game. Might have been the second game. I think it was the first, though. I played the whole game without ever upgrading. Because I just didn't realize that it was a mechanic. And I got to the boss of the game and I was flopping so hard and somebody was like, what did you upgrade? And I'm like, upgrade? I think it might have been the second game. I was just playing it on ultra hard mode, I guess. Okay, so we defeated her. Uh-oh.
Suffering too. It's your duty as a priestess.
Maybe I should go back to the house and, like, recharge some things. Oh, wow. I go outside. Leave me alone. All right. Some musty films. Let's go give them to Miku, huh? Let's go develop them real quick. Hold on. So we can feed the cat if it's on the couch. Be on the couch, please. Damn it. Static Screen is raiding. Welcome, Radiers. Welcome, Radiers. My name is Dear Let's Play What You Fear. We're playing some Fatal Frame up in here at the moment. Kitty. How funny. That's really nice. Maybe we can pet the cat. I didn't realize. Static Screen, how was your stream? We're going to be ending pretty soon. So we can definitely share a nice little raid together. But I am so grateful for the raid. Thank you. GX Valentine, thank you for the Prime subscription. I appreciate it so much. Welcome to the sub club. Can we pet the cat now? Evanesque, I didn't know. An image has appeared of a woman hiding in a closet. It looks like the crawling woman. I wonder if I can find out anything from this photo. Okay. Nobody told me that I could pet the cat. No one said a thing. Is the cat awake? Kitty, wake up. Take my Barbie hand. Played some Tamagotchi Life. Cute! I love Tamagotchi Life. It's so funny. That's so exciting. Oop. Oh, my controller died. Well, we just have a few more moments here, so it's okay. Turn to the game. Hi, Miranda Preston. You love that game? Yeah, it's fierce. If there's a cat in the game, I need to find out immediately if I can hug and kiss the cat. That's fair. No, that's real. Truly, you have a mission, and truly, it's your right to know. And I just assumed that, like, the way she leans over at the cat, that she didn't want to pet the cat, that she wasn't interested. But now we've learned we can press the circle button. Hi, Miku. Is it raining? Yeah, the Barbie hand. She's like... Oh yeah, static screen. It's important knowledge. A new line.
It feels so cold.
Oh, she's losing it.
Ray? What's the matter?
I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Go rummage through used things and see what you can find.
I see, but Ray, I'm a little nervous.
Is it raining?
Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second. Oh.
Miranda, I'm wonderful.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I blanked
This
out
game
for
is
a
fierce.
second. Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
Okay, so she doesn't care about the rain anymore. I mean, I guess that's a win for us. Do you like this game, static screen? It's nice. Okay, so I think we'll save it there. And we can continue this another time. I'm loving it, actually. Our controller died. We've been playing for about 6 hours. It's been quite nice. It's been stunning. I look beautiful, I think. Am I? What do you mean, Jenny? Yeah, that seems nice. So thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the fun times. Fatal Frame 3, it's been quite a slay. We've been playing it for 3 streams now. We're at 13 hours. Am I enjoying it? Yes, absolutely I'm enjoying it. I'm pissed off at the really hard boss monsters, but it is very nice. Hello, Lady Lay. Lady Lay on telly. Hello. How's it going, lady? We've been playing Fatal Frame 3 so much. Look. We're at 13 hours and we are on hour 9. Hour 9. Which is pretty slay. Night 22. Ray sleeps a lot. She enjoys a good nap at times, which I think is nice for her. Y'all, we're at 37 subscriptions tonight. If we do receive 3 more, we could see Leia before we leave. But for now, I'm gonna say goodnight to TikTok. Thank you all so much. It's been beautiful. It's been a good time. Thank you for spending the night with me, and I will see you again on Monday. I don't stream on Sundays, but I will miss you, of course. And on Monday, we're going to have a Capcom Monday. We'll play Capcom games. I think we'll play more of Onimusha 2, and we might even have a preview of the Onimusha 2 remaster. So join me on Monday. It'll be really nice. See you later, TikTok people. Love you. Good night. Bye-bye. See you soon. Take care. Sweet dreams. Mwah. Ray is always the fuck asleep. Yeah, she sure is. And she doesn't say a word to Miku. She's like, Miku's like, hi, it's raining. Oh my gosh, you've been sleeping a lot. Are you doing okay? Can I get you anything? And Ray is like this. She's like this. I'm going to bed. That's literally Ray. And then in her dreams, she wears a corseted top with frilly, like, sides and a little teensy tiny kitten heel and her tits out. And honestly, I stand. I do stand. The cat is always asleep. Cats sleep a lot. Humans, it might be unhealthy to sleep that much, but cats enjoy their sleep. Yeah. Speaking of sleep, I'm gonna go to bed. Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna find something to eat. But for now, I'm gonna find someone to pass y'all off to on Twitch. I think it could be very slay, very nice. Who is live? Who's doing cool stuff? Who is ready to be rated? Thank you, Jenny, for getting the raid call ready. Let's send you off to... oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We need to raid one of my besties. Mexican Flyer is playing Tormented Souls, and I love that game. It's so Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 0, like old school, like fixed cameras, puzzles, diva slay girlies. Like, it is amazing. One of my favorite games, honestly, that I've streamed. I can't recommend it enough to people that enjoy like retro horrors and especially retro inspired horrors. It's very, very cool. Let's go have a fun time with Mexi. I'm gonna copy the raid call message myself. I will see y'all on the other side of the raid. Have a beautiful rest of your evening. Also, lady, I got told that there is an Elisa multiplayer sequel in the works. We have to play it. Have a great time. Good night. See you on the other side of the raid, and I'll see you on Monday as well. Kisses. Love you. Bye. Mwah.